tablet. And that was like the first time I heard him say tablet. I was proud, I was amazed. I'm like, it's helping him a lot. He loves it. The teacher, she messages me, she tells him he's such a joy to have in the class. When I drop him off, he used to cry a lot. He's so loving, like out of nowhere, he just comes and wants to hug me, and I don't know, it just makes me feel good as a mom. He's really kind. He's not like really mean at all, and his smile, like I love his smile. I used to have to come pick him up, and he's had some challenges, but I'm just really grateful that like Michelle and other teachers, like they worked with me with him. They pretty much like go through everything I do with him. They wanted me to try some things at home, and that worked too. Any parent that wants to bring their child to a daycare or school that like maybe they have a disability or they don't, you guys put in the work, which I like. You take your time with the kids, and it's really appreciated.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2026 Easter Seals Telethon. It's great to be with you.
And this year our theme is our celebration of giving, and our goal, Jim, which, you know, we can go above, $140,000 this year.
$140,000. And that $140,000 will help Easter Seals in all 6 counties that they operate in. So Will, Kankakee, Kendall, Iroquois, Ford, and Grundy. And so if you do the math, Chantel, 6 counties, if they all contribute $25,000, we'll hit $150,000 today. So we're going to make that happen. We just need all of you calling in to make sure that you pledge whatever you can, because every dollar will help all the effort that Easter Seals puts forth for all the individuals that they help. Last year, that was like 3,700 children and adults. And how many families?
Over 1,000 families were serviced in 2025 by Easter Seals.
And so $140,000 and growing that to a little bit more helps so many people. We need your help. Please join us as we celebrate Giving 26.
We should probably introduce ourselves, though.
Oh yeah, who are you?
Who am I? Hi, I'm Connie Russell. It's a pleasure to join you again this year, and I'll go down the line with my colleagues for this 2 hours you've got us.
Yes, we're here for 2 hours. Our fun, you have to deal with us. Jim Rolfe is my name. I've been doing this. This is my 26th year of being involved with the telethon.
My name is Kristen Kappel. I do not get off so easy. I'm here all day, looking forward to celebrating with you guys. I'm an occupational therapist here at Easter Seals. I've been here just about 15 years, but time flies when you have this much fun. So I get to work directly with the kids that we are helping today. So I'm the lucky one, I think.
And I am Chantel Gamboa, and this is my first telethon here with Easter Seals, and I'm pretty excited about joining all of you and us raising that $140,000.
Outstanding. And Chantel, tell everybody what you do every day.
Pretty impressive.
Yes, I am the CEO and Executive Director of the Boys and Girls Club of Joliet, and so I do really kind of an honor to be invited into this opportunity to host this telethon and to be here with you and to raise funds for an amazing organization as Easter Seals. Thank you, Jim.
So it's our opportunity to have you join us and represent the organization you do, because what we're here talking about today is helping people, children and adults. And this is your opportunity to help Easter Seals help so many others.
And you know what? Come join us here live today. We're live from Heroes West in Joliet, 1530 Commerce Drive. Come on in. The weather's not that great outside, but it's really nice in here. We've got the fire going in back. We've got a lot of people here supporting Easter Seals. We would love to see you come today to Heroes.
And if you come today, you will be a hero, because that helps. Every dollar helps us. And we are looking at letting people make donations by using the QR code. That'll be on your screen periodically throughout the day. Most of you know how to use that. I know there's a young man here that knows how to use it. I can only do my best at it. And please, please think about Easter Seals today and help us out. That goal of 140 is easily attainable if we can raise $389 a minute through the balance of the 6 hours. So that is something that will help 1,000 families.
Absolutely. We want to hear that phone ring. The number here is 815-927-5450. Give us a call. Help us reach our goal.
We now want to thank our main supporters of this event. Basinger's Pharmacy, Exxon Mobil, Old National Bank, and NCA
Hello, girls. And I know you love it.
IBEW Local 176. And so we really do appreciate our event supporters and sponsors. Wendy's All-Star Management, Century 21 Coleman Hornsby, Huntington Bank, KWM Gutterman, Kiwanis Club of Joliet, our half-hour sponsors, Edward Jones, Ed and Matt Dollinger, Darcy Motors, Knights of Columbus, PNC Bank, Silver Cross Hospital, Horton Group, GT Mechanical, Inc. And our presenting sponsors, Barnes Foundation, Hollywood Casino, Dooley Health and Care, and Field Foundation, Our tote board sponsors, Riverside Healthcare, Kankakee, Ray Cook, All-Star Foundation, Helping Hands Grant, Wind Trust, Aetna and Saul Brass, and Deb Kundoti. Thank you all to our sponsors. Okay. And to our broadcast sponsors, JCTV, Saul Garcia, LCTV, Kathy Wicker, City of Kankakee, and Wade LeBeau, Jason Billings, our broadcast sponsors. Thank you.
Hello, here we are. We've got something very special for you. I want to welcome two fifth grade students from St. Ray's. I have with me Rory and Addison, and Rory will be singing the national anthem while Addison signs it. Now, I've heard that you two have become quite popular, and I hear that you have wowed audiences at your school talent show. I hear that you both also performed at the Volley for a Cure fundraiser. Excellent. All right, everybody, I'm really excited for this. What a way for us to start. Let's have a great, whopping round of applause for Rory and Addison. Here you go, girls.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hi, I'm Chantel Gamboa, and I'm pleased to introduce our phone teams here. To the right of me, we have our Joliet Rotary Club members who are here today. And to the left of me, we have the Kiwanis of Joliet here. We're going to step over here and have you guys introduce yourself.
Oh, hi, I'm David Gardner.
Welcome, David.
Hi, Dennis Platypodis.
Welcome, Dennis.
Jerry Johnson.
Sorry.
Jerry Johnson.
Jerry Johnson, welcome.
Terry Kunze.
Terry Kunze, welcome. And we have one.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Carla Guzman.
Carla Guzman. Right now she's on the phone with a caller. It's exciting.
Clayton Pave.
Sorry.
Say it again, sorry.
Clayton Pave.
Clayton Pay is also here. All right, so tell me, how did you get involved with Kiwanis?
It's everything about the kids. We work in local communities to global initiatives, and it's always been about the kids, so that's what attracted me to become a part of this group.
Wonderful. And why did you decide to come out and serve today?
Well, I do work at Easter Seals, love working there, and I'm also a member of the Kiwanis Club, which is a great group of people that is a great partnership with Easter Seals, so I get to support both organizations today.
This is excited. So we're definitely looking forward to raising some funds and getting people out to give. Once again, you guys can call that number. Call that number at 815-927-5450. Once again, 815-927-5450. Okay. All right, so we're now going to proceed to our check presentation from the Kiwanis Club. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, I'm stuck. Okay, all right. So we have the Kiwanis group who are presenting a $2,000 check to Easter Skills in celebration of Giving Telethon. Anything else you want to add about that, Dave?
Just wanted to say we're very much aligned with Easter Seals and what they do in the communities and the kids. So we've been aligned for many years, and we're happy to make this donation.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your donation of $2,000 to Easter Seals. Thank you. Okay, we're now going to pass it off to Kristen Capel for our family interview.
Everybody, my name is Kristen Capel. I'm an occupational therapist here with Easter Seals. If anyone has not noticed, I'm sitting with essentially a J. Crew catalog here, the most beautiful family. I had the opportunity to meet their amazing mother. You want to introduce who you brought with you today?
Hi, my name is Ariana Sampson. I've got my family here with me. This is my husband, Andrew, and my daughter. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Say hi, I'm Holly.
Hi, I'm Howie.
I'm out of a job.
That's Holly. You want to say your name?
Hi, I'm Sterling.
And that is Sterling.
He is a natural. So I had the opportunity to meet with Ariana. You know, there's nothing like the power of a parent when they are looking out for their children, right? And so her and her husband really just had this vision, and you guys have created an app, right? And I just met with you, and you guys have already made amazing changes. Tell us a little bit about it.
So, I'll start with our story. When our son Sterling turned 4, he's on the autism spectrum. I was stopping him before he blew out his birthday candles, and the only thing that he wished for was to have a friend. And don't make me cry. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
My husband and I, we tried to do everything that we could as parents to help him find that connection with another child that would understand him. And we went through current social media, we went through events in person, but we kept finding that after these events, after these get-togethers, we were still alone at the end of the day because either our children were mismatched, us as parents were mismatched, or at the events, we're just busy managing our children the whole time. We don't have time to connect with other families. And so my husband, with his amazing IT skills, I said, let's just build a better way. And so we built what is now the Spectrum, it was the Spectrum Circle app. It is the Our Circle app. And it's a place for families that are raising children with support needs to find each other for community, for support, friendships, real world friendships. We're not just another social media. Our families are actually getting together in person, and these are friendships that are lasting.
And it is live now, right? Like people can go on the App Store and download this.
Yes, it's free to download on the App Store. We are a nonprofit initiative pursuing 501c3 status by the end of the year.
And you guys do outings, because I've had the opportunity to look at the app, and there's so much on there, right? It's not just families. I mean, you guys get together, you do outings, there was educational, there's so much on this app.
Yeah, so families can find other families that are local to them that are raising children that have similar support needs so that they have families that understand their journey. They can share positive moments, everyday joys, and play dates with each other. We've got a news feed where they can chat, audio chat rooms if they want to talk live. We've got events. Parents can post events. They can join events. And all of our events prompt for sensory and inclusive considerations because that's what's important for our families. It can kind of make or break whether you can go or not.
You know, any parent, I think, it's just so much trying to raise any children with different needs. It's like a whole other level. And I feel like every parent goes back to that village. You need that village. You need those people who can help you out in an emergency. And just looking through it, I mean, and you were like just building it when I had the opportunity to meet with you, and there were already so many families on there. So I just feel like you guys have really identified this need, and it's just exploding.
We currently have almost 5,000 families across America, and it's growing. We are also working to bridge the gap that occurs with schools and also with clinics. Because of HIPAA and FERPA laws, our families cannot get together with the other families that our children are interacting with during school or during therapy, because the clinicians and the schools, they can't share that information with us. So we've actually found a way to bridge that gap, and we are actively pursuing it and making sure that this is going to be a safe place for families to engage with each other.
It's just amazing to me if you reflect, like you said, your story and your journey. Sterling was making a wish, and you guys literally made it happen, which, again, I just go back to like the power of parents when it comes to their children. You guys can literally move mountains, and you are, and you have. So if you guys check out the app, I have it. I think it's amazing.
Thank you.
And it's being used, and again, just with how fast you guys have grown, I feel like you guys have really just found this niche and this need, and it's just going to keep getting bigger. So thank you for the work that you've done. Thank you for bringing your beautiful children.
Thank you.
Hey, do you know what you did? You made this all happen, buddy.
You did it.
You're incredible. Wait till you guys see his eyes. I keep telling him, I'm like, people get contacts to have eyes like that. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are beautiful. You're amazing. Thank you for the work that you're doing. Thank you for sharing it with us. And we're going to watch a video now from Nationals.
All right, guys.
Easter Seals is you, your family, your neighbors, and your friends. Together, we are thousands of volunteers and millions of donors, helping more than 1 million Americans facing disability. Easter Seals is there for children, parents, seniors, caregivers, and veterans, providing training, specially designed supports, and unending encouragement. Easter Seals is thousands of care centers across the country, providing personalized services close to home. Easter Seals is changing the way the world defines and views disabilities, believing everyone with a disability can reach their potential. Easter Seals is you, me, all of us, taking on disability together.
Welcome. Once again, my name is Chantel Gamboa, and I have the pleasure of introducing BDA Dance Company. And it's a family-owned and operated and has been providing the highest quality of dance instruction in the Joliet area for over 40 years. The studio offers classes for all ages, levels, and styles. Today, they present their PDA Kinder Crew. Behind me. This is your youngest level of company dancers, ages 5 and 6. They are proud and excited to show you their dance entitled Coastal Crew. Welcome them.
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. Come on a safari with me. Early in the morning we'll be starting now. Some money's gonna be coming along. We're loading up our woody with our boards inside and heading out singing our song. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. We wanted to
What a great dance routine by BDA Dance. That was outstanding. And now, just as a reminder, you can donate by using the QRC code, which you will see on your screen and in monitors throughout Heroes, as well as perhaps over my shoulder, you might see one as well. And just simply tap on it and it'll give you instructions on how to provide your support to Easter Seals today. Remember, we help so many people, 3,700 children and adults last year, and 1,000 families were helped by the donations that all of you have very generously provided. Remember, Easter Seals operates in 6 counties: Will, Kankakee, Kendall, Grundy, Iroquois, and Ford. And if we can get those 6 counties to all come up with about $25,000 each, we will exceed the $140,000 goal that Easter Seals has for the telethon this year. So remember, look at the QRC code, and you too can donate to light up the lives for Easter Seals 2026. And we will look at how many people are here at Heroes, and they get the QRC code in the monitors above them, whether they're having food or beverage. Preferably food right now, it's early. And please think about, as you're watching this, think about providing some level of support. Every dollar helps this organization in a huge way. And we can't encourage you enough to support Easter Seals. They provide such a vital service in our 6-county region that it's hard to really describe it and make sure that the impact is very well known. The families that they help, the impact is known. Broadly, this telethon helps us communicate that level of impact. So we are looking at a video that will be coming up very soon as well for Stephen Lynn, and then we will interview Stephen Lynn shortly. So we're going to go to the video now.
So my name's Heather Jacobson. I am Stevie Lynn's mom. She's 14, just turned 14. She was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 2 years old, but she actually had a brain injury that occurred at 2 weeks old. So when she was in the NICU. And so they called it a hypoxic ischemic. It's HIE for short. We are going for our 10th surgery December 11th. And she's just the love of my life. I love her. She's made me so strong. I mean, she's pretty outgoing, but we do face a lot of people don't really realize when kids are in wheelchairs. It's so hard for them to like the stairs definitely, like when I'm feeding her in the store and we're plugging her in or her pump goes off and they're like, that. She doesn't walk. She's G-tube dependent. She doesn't talk, but she does have a communication device. So we started with Wendy when Stevie was a baby. She was like 3 months old. And then once Stevie aged out of the eye, we were able to come to Easter Seals at 3. COVID happened. And then we had to kind of stop for a while. And then we just started up like this last year again. Stevie Lynn had major back surgery in 2023. And a couple weeks ago, Stevie actually stood for the first time almost by herself, just Wendy holding on to the back of her pants. So I mean, the progress right there, I mean, we've only been seeing Wendy for a couple months again, and it's like maybe about 6 months, and we're standing. She loves Mickey Mouse. Absolutely loves Mickey Mouse. She loves Peppa Pig. Oh, we have a swimming pool, so in the summer we go swimming. We have horses and donkeys. Not too fond of the animals, but I kind of get her out there and pet them, make her pet them. Now thinking back, she did do aquatherapy with Wendy for a couple of years too, so that was nice. That was at the YMCA. So we are trying to get her to walk again, obviously. At least even just transfer from like the bed to the wheelchair. So Wendy, I would love to thank her because even when we weren't with Easter Seals at this time, but Stevie Lynn went through heart surgery, open heart surgery, and Wendy showed up at the hospital and stayed with us the entire day. And that was in 2012. So you have to succeed. Like, in order to get her to succeed, you have to push them. You know what I mean? Like the encouragement of encouraging Stevie and just being there for our family through all the ups and downs. Because Wendy was our therapist for all 3 of our kids. So, I mean, just being there for 14 years now. So she's an amazing therapist. That you will learn how tough your kid is and that Easter Seals will be there to help you through it.
Hi, I'm Connie Russell, and remember, I'm here at Heroes West in Joliet, 1530 Commerce Lane, right off of Humboldt. Please come to Heroes and join us today for our Easter Seals Celebration of Giving. And all food sales today, 10% goes back to Easter Seals. So please come down, join us. It's gloomy outside, but it's not gloomy in here. And please know our goal today is $140,000. Now, as I was walking through Heroes today, I met a friend of mine who was here at Heroes West. This is Larry Weirs. And Larry, tell us a little bit about your association with Easter Seals, etc.
Yeah, well, Connie, great to be here. I'm here to support my Carrie Rackett, who is a developmental therapist here at Easter Seals. She's been here for 25 years, and beyond that, I passionately believe in the cause and the mission of Easter Seals. A big supporter of Deb Condotti and the great job she does leading this amazing organization.
Thank you, Larry. And Larry, I know you were an educator for years, and so we all as educators saw the real impact that Easter Seals had, and I'm sure you've seen that over the years.
Yeah, it's just to be a part of education. We know when we would need wraparound services to assist our students, we could always count on Easter Seals to help us. Just an amazing organization, really meeting the needs of our community.
And this telethon has done so much for Easter Seals Joliet. I don't know if people know, but 92 cents of every dollar donated goes directly to services of Easter Seals. Now remember, you can come and join us today at Heroes West. Again, all food sales, 10% of all food sales today goes toward helping us to reach our goal of $140,000. I see patrons keep coming through the door. I mean, I hope it continues. Like I said, the weather outside isn't the best, but the weather in here is great. And again, I've got Larry here with me, but Larry, I think you have a little surprise too, don't you?
Well, I do, because I believe in the cause, believe in the mission and the phenomenal work that's being done by the Easter Seals staff. And to help us get a little bit towards that $140,000, I'd like to pledge $2,000 in honor of the work that my daughter Carrie is doing here.
Thank you. $2,000 from Larry Weirs. Such a wonderful donation. And Larry, I can say this, you're a supporter of so many great causes in our area. I'm sure a lot of you watching, we all know Larry Weirs, okay? We do. But remember, you can help us too. Give us a call at 815-927-5450, or you can go to our QR code and donate that way. You know, I know some of us aren't really always comfortable with the QR code, but it's not that hard if you give it a try. Or you can always go on to EasterSealsJoliet.com and make a donation. Any donation, big or small, we are more than happy to take that donation, because everything goes to a cause that means so much for us. So again, we are live today from Heroes Joliet, 1530 Commerce Lane. We're right off of Humboldt. So easy to get to, easy access. Come on down and join us today. It's a great environment to be in. And you know what? It makes you feel good. You're a part of giving to a group that does so much for all of us. So again, I want to thank Larry for his $2,000 donation today. I know your daughter has done phenomenal work with Easter Seals too. I mean, again, the staff at Easter Seals, we cannot say enough about. The families that support Easter Seals also. Everyone really, really makes a difference. So we would love you to make a difference for us today too. Come on over or give us a call, 815-927-5450. We would love to have you be a part of our celebration of giving so that, again, we can make that difference. I think I mentioned it before, but in 2025, Easter Seals supported over 1,000 families in our area. Please help us be a part of our giving. Thank you so much.
Hi, and welcome back. I'm with our phone teams, and I want to first thank our sponsors from last hour, Kiwanis. We really appreciate them sponsoring that segment. And now we want to introduce our new sponsors for this hour, Silver Cross Hospital. And we appreciate their support as well. So now we're going to go to our Rotary Club here who have come out to volunteer their time. And we're going to start with our first representative here. Can you introduce yourself and let me know what organization you're part of?
Absolutely, Chantel. Yeah, we're thrilled to be here. My name is Klein Namuo, and I proudly serve as the 10th president of Joliet Junior College. And I'm here with the Rotary team, the Joliet Rotary team, who I'm sure you'll hear from. Absolutely. But I do want to introduce my son, Kainoa. He's 12. He's in 6th grade. He had a choir concert this morning, and he has graciously and willingly decided to donate his time to this wonderful cause. And look at all these pledge sheets he's already filled out. So, Kainoa, any words for the people?
And it was that just put you on spot there. We appreciate what you've done, though, Kainoa, and coming out today. Appreciate you giving of your time and service here for a worthy cause. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Kip Klein. I'm Vice President at Lewis University and thrilled to be part of the Rotary team here today. I'm not as productive as Kainoa, but we're getting there. Happy to be here.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Sean from the Will Grundy Medical Clinic. I'm so happy to be here today raising funds for Easter Seals. Easter Seals changes lives, including lives like mine. Easter Seals help my family. My kids receive services from Easter Seals. So grateful. I'm here to raise a lot of money for an organization that is dear to my heart.
Wonderful, wonderful. Great testimony of the impact that Easter Seals is having on the community.
Hi, my name is Andrea Prue Bunicki, and I'm the CEO of Meals on Wheels for Northern Illinois. I am here today representing Joliet Rotary because I believe that everyone deserves to live a full and independent life. And I'm so happy to donate my time toward the cause.
Wonderful, thank you. And who else do we have over here?
Hello, I'm Pam Evans. I'm with UCP CDF. And I'm here to help the Rotary team make a lot of money for Easter Seals.
Thank you so much, Pam, for coming out and supporting Easter Seals. Wonderful.
Hi, I'm Deb Condati with Easter Seals and Rotary, and I'd like to thank Tim Brophy, a fellow Rotarian, for his $100 pledge, Mark Riglione for a $150 pledge to Easter Seals. Thank you, and all the Rotarians that are helping us out today.
Wonderful, thank you. It's so great to hear all about the wonderful pledges that already started coming in.
Good afternoon, I'm Jim Mallon, and I work for ExxonMobil, here representing the Joliet Refinery, as well as the Rotary Club.
Wonderful, thank you so much, Rotarians, for coming out and supporting Easter Seals. And once again, we're gonna now toss it over to Kristen Kappel to interview. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Chantel. I am here with Julie Lackner. Thank you for being here today.
Delighted, thank
Would
you.
you introduce your role?
Sure. My name is Julie Lackner, and I serve as the manager of community relations and social impact at Dooley Health and Care. I oversee the Dooley Charitable Fund.
So if anyone hasn't seen a Dooley, drive 2 more blocks and you will see a Dooley. You guys are really everywhere. Tell us a little bit about the charitable fund.
Sure. The charitable fund is really Dooley Health and Care's way of extending our care to the community outside of what we do every day, inside the walls of our clinics, which you so kindly mentioned. Thank you very much. It was started in 2010 by a group of physicians who really care deeply about the communities in which we work and live, and understand the social determinants of health are an incredible founding factor in terms of the health of the communities. Since 2010, since we started, we've granted more than $5.7 million.
Holy cow.
Yeah, and we do that by
So
partnering.
impressive.
We do that by partnering with nonprofit partners. We've got about 40 of them who we work with. Really allows us to connect and support in the areas of food insecurity, affordable housing and social services, and then access to community health and wellness.
Amazing. And you guys, Easter Seals has been fortunate from Dooley in so many different ways. Dooley offers time off to go volunteer to its employees, right?
Yes. 40
Incredible.
hours, 40 hours a year.
To go work outside of your organization to do good work. So Easter Seals has been very fortunate to have Dooley employees come and do volunteer work at our clinic. So you guys painted, they came with their families, just really instilling that volunteerism and that giving back, which I just think is incredible for an organization. And then for anyone at home who doesn't know, Easter Seals hosts a 4-day interdisciplinary autism diagnostic clinic. And as you talk about those social determinants of health, Easter Seals provides open access to all individuals from 2 up through 21 years with no limitation on funding or insurance, right? So a lot of other clinics either will not accept Medicaid products or they limit them. And that's kind of our mission and vision, is those families need services as much as everyone else.
Exactly.
And so we've been so fortunate to get grant funds from the Dooley Charitable Fund. And so this year, you guys granted us a very nice check, which we appreciate, to keep us up and running and to just kind of offset what we're missing in that reimbursement.
Yep, and we're happy to be able to fill that gap. It's really important.
Yeah, and then just keep it coming, right, Julie? Our interconnectedness, because Easter Seals has 2 Dooley employees who then come and give their time for that diagnostic clinic. So we have a developmental pediatrician, Dr. Douglas Bierma, wildly talented, comes on his day off.
Right.
And then Don Hawkins, who is an amazing nurse practitioner, they both work full-time for Dooley. And then on their day off on Thursday, they give us their time so we can make these medical diagnoses of autism for these families and hopefully send them on a path towards what their children need.
Yes,
So-
those are all the things that we know are so important. And so it's through meaningful partnerships like the one that we have with Easter Seals, as well as volunteer engagement, like you mentioned, staff engagement, and then strategic grants that we know that we can try to ensure that our communities are healthy and that they can thrive.
It's incredible. It's really incredible. And again, we're so grateful for Dooley. We're grateful for you. We're grateful for your volunteers. You guys are coming back soon.
We
I
are.
hear.
Our week of service is coming up the week of April 21st.
Yep. We already have projects for them to do, so we'll
Yeah.
keep you guys
We're
busy.
excited. Thank you.
Thank you for being here, Julie. Thank you for
so
what
much.
you do. Welcome
It's
to
an
your
honor.
first
It's an honor
telethon.
and a pleasure. Thank you.
And now we're going to go to a video from our close friends and neighbors, Silver Cross Hospital.
Okay, so thank you, Dooley, for presenting. And healthcare is important to our region without question. And we have a video coming up from Silver Cross Hospital. And we will also see shortly Scott Paddock from Silver Cross Hospital and a check presentation.
But first we have a check for $2,000. Yeah, read that. We have a $2,000 check.
We do have a $2,000 check from Silver Cross Hospital. And thank you very much. They've been a loyal supporter for this effort for many, many years. And so thank you. And we will continue to push them to make sure they support us for many more years to come. I can say that now because a little later there'll be somebody much taller than me that will be here, and I won't say it then. And we are hoping that the telephone teams are just continuing to gather those dollars. Remember, keep those calls coming in, use the QRC code, and now we are going to go to a video from Silver Cross Hospital.
Hi, I'm Scott Paddock, Senior Vice President of External Affairs at Silver Cross Hospital, and we are very proud to once again support Easter Seals' annual telethon. The mission at Silver Cross Hospital is to improve the health of those we serve and advance wellness in the community, and that takes on many forms. Certainly, it's about providing exceptional care to everyone who comes through our doors, but it's also very much about giving back to the community. In fact, in one of our most recent fiscal years, Silver Cross gave back $54 million in various forms of community benefit, including $20 million alone in charity care and unreimbursed Medicaid. And the Silver Cross Healthy Community Commission, a community-based organization charged with improving the lives of the residents we serve, gave back over $3 million since inception in scholarships, workforce development grants, and community enrichment activities for youth. So giving back is very much ingrained in our culture and our DNA at Silver Cross Hospital. And why do we choose to continue to support Easter Seals? Because we believe that our mission at Silver Cross very much aligns with Easter Seals' mission of empowering individuals to live full and healthy lives. And our focus on diversity, equity, inclusion very much aligns with the focus that Easter Seals has on encouraging everybody to be active community members. So what's new at Silver Cross? For the 11th time, we were recognized as one of the top 100 hospitals in the United States, and more recently, HealthGrades, a leading healthcare organization that uses comparative data to rate physicians and hospitals, bestowed upon us their Surgical Excellence Award, naming our surgical program #1 in the state of Illinois when it comes to patient outcomes. So we're very, very proud of the role we play in our community, and we're fortunate to have a resource like Silver Cross serving the residents of Will County.
Okay, thank you for the video toss to us, and we're going to talk with Heather and Stevie. And Stevie, I love your shoes. Your shoes are really sparkly and just fun. And yes, you can wave to everybody if you would. Just say hi. That's good. So Heather, tell us what Easter Seals has meant to you and Stevie.
Well, I wrote a speech.
You
I
wrote a speech.
So,
Well, you go right ahead.
all righty. So, my name's Heather, and I'm Stevie's mom. Stevie started with Easter Seals when she was just 3 years old. And at that point in our journey, we were still learning what life looked like raising a special needs child. There were a lot of unknowns and honestly a lot of fear. But Easter Seals gave us something every parent hopes for: support, guidance, and hope. Stevie's nonverbal and uses a wheelchair. She's been through 10 surgeries in her young life. Her path hasn't been easy, but it's been filled with incredible people who believe in her, and Easter Seals has been one of those places. They never looked at Stevie and saw what she couldn't do, but they saw who she is. Hello. Leave that down. They celebrated her progress and helped her grow stronger and gave her opportunities to experience joy, connection, and learning in ways that are meaningful for her. And for our family, that means everything. Programs like Easter Seals reminds families like mine that our children matter, their lives matter, and their potential matters. When I see Stevie smile, when I see her light up when music plays, when I see the joy that she brings to the world, I'm reminded that support like this changes lives. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you for believing in children like Stevie, because every child deserves a chance to shine, and Easter Seals helps make that possible. Stevie might not speak with words, but the joy she brings to this world speaks louder than anything. And because of Easter Seals and therapists like Wendy, more people get to hear that message.
Thank you. And that was so well put. You made my job incredibly easy. And Stevie, you're right. When she gets around, she does have a certain light about her that makes everybody smile, which is great. So, Wendy,
Yes.
tell us what you do with Stevie.
We are working on Stevie being able to use her legs and walk. There's a video of her where we were working in the parallel bars, and she gets so excited. And really, when she comes to therapy, that's what she wants to do. She's not a fan of doing all the pre-work to get ready to work our legs, but in those parallel bars, she just shines. She's standing. She's trying to shift her weight so that she can, advance those legs. And the smile on her face when she realizes that she's standing, that she's holding herself up in those parallel bars. Because our goal is to get her where she can use her legs strong enough, well enough to use even a gait trainer to help her get around a little bit so that she we'd only have to rely on the wheelchair for long distance mobility purposes.
That's incredible, and you can tell when she smiles. She does. It's there we go. That's outstanding, and that's what Easter Seals does. I mean, that's why we do this telethon, is to help young individuals like Stevie improve their lives, and that smile is a great smile. And it is just incredible the work that you do and what it takes by way of family love and support to make this happen.
For sure.
And, you know, are there days when you have ups and downs?
Oh, yes. In fact, yes.
I'm sure.
So one of the things that I'd like to mention, I know I mentioned it on the video earlier, that Wendy became like family to us because when Stevie was 1 year old, she had open heart surgery. And Wendy stayed at the hospital with us the entire time, 14 years ago when she had open heart surgery. So, I mean, Easter Seals becomes like family. And then on top of that, she's had our other 2 boys as well. So
That's incredible. And when you think about it,
right.
It's kind of ironic. We're at Heroes,
Right.
and we're sitting in the midst of one.
Yep.
I mean, it's outstanding, the work that is done. And Stevie, I know, is enjoying this. She's going to see herself on television later today, and she'll just smile much bigger. And it will be just a great accomplishment to have the support from the family and from Easter Seals to help Stevie. And thank you very, very much for all you do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And they're going to tell me where I'm supposed to shift this. And I was having such a good time with Stevie, I didn't look that we're going to watch we're going to toss to a national video, and we will do that right now. Thank you.
1 in 4 people have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also an actor and advocate for disability inclusion across all aspects of life. I am proud that my success has allowed me to be more visible and heard. Through my work, I've been able to raise awareness for those with Down syndrome and other disabilities. The disability community is passionate, strong, powerful. We have so much to offer and deserve to be included in society. And we've got a trusted ally and disability champion we can rely on. Easter Seals. Easter Seals is leading the way to full equity, inclusion, and access, delivering services, advocacy, and local supports that elevate the communities for everyone. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us, learn more, and get involved at easterseals.com.
Hello, welcome back. Here we are again. I believe that we are going to have a nice check that's going to come onto one of my big screens here. I'm very excited, from one of our sponsors, actually a pretty long-time sponsor, ExxonMobil. I understand that we have a check that will be given to us. I'm hearing it's a very nice, there it is. I see we have a $3,000 check, everybody, from ExxonMobil. Thank you to ExxonMobil. Again, a longtime supporter of Easter Seals. We thank them for their help. Remember, our goal today is $140,000. I can't wait because we're getting kind of close to where we're going to show that first total when we wrap up our first hour. So again, I want you to remember, we're here live at Heroes West Joliet, 1530 Commerce, right off of Humboldt. If you can join us, that'd be great. If you make a food purchase here today, hey, the burgers are great, the fries are great, everything's great at Heroes. Come on down, join us. 10% of all the food sales goes to Easter Seals. Again, remember, our goal today is $140,000. 92 cents of every dollar that we bring in goes directly to Easter Seals Joliet. I think I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. Just in 2025, Easter Seals serviced over 1,000 families in our area. That's an immense amount of work, but we need your help in order to keep that work going. So I really encourage you, call our number, 815-927-5450. Use the QR code, or maybe you will go online to eastersealsjoliet.com and we can make your donation there. Any donation, big or small, is more than appreciated to help us with today's celebration of giving. Thank you. We hope we hear from you really soon. Thank you.
So my name is Alicia Han, and I am the facilitator for the Spanish-speaking parent support group. This parent support group has parents and caregivers that have children with an IEP, that has a disability, a diagnosis, but particularly for those that are on wait lists for services. So we are able to kind of provide connection and support through our community that we have put together to meet together and learn from each other. This is for Spanish-speaking families. The majority of these Spanish-speaking families come from a culture where community is very important. There is a lot of support from not only family and friends and neighbors, but there's like a system where we get our support from, or they get the support from. And so for these particular parents that come, often they feel very isolated because there may not be someone in their community that understands the experiences that they are, that is able to provide support for the complex system of special education, the complex understanding of a diagnosis and services and therapies. Even just the jargon isn't very common within that community. So if there's not a community there, they come here to be a part of a community. We may have somebody that is starting their journey with, they just received a diagnosis, maybe even hear of autism at Easter Seals, Joliet, or maybe they have a child who's in high school, or an adult child, and they all can really support and learn from each other, share ideas, and really build strength by that. So that's something that I think is really unique about this, someone that they can go to connect with, especially when things are difficult or hard to understand, because there might be a lot going on in their lives with their specific situation. So celebration is a big piece in our monthly meetings that we do virtually, because maybe a parent has a child who can count to 10 and their child is 10 years old. We are able to have a moment to celebrate that in their family or with their friends. It's not a big deal. My child could count to 10 when they were 5. But for them, it's a moment of celebration. When someone comes in to the group is very welcoming, and they hear other parents talk about, oh, you could do this, you can do that. Did you know this? An IEP, you can bring a parent advocate with you. You can do this. You can request this service. They learn so much right away. Oftentimes that parent might say, I'm thinking of someone in particular that said, like, oh, I feel like you guys know so much and I don't understand what's happening. And years later, that same parent is able to provide support to another person that's coming in, you. And it makes me feel so proud to hear these parents build each other up and see how much they learn just by having access to the information and to each other. So I began my journey here at Easter Seals as a family navigator. And because I was in that unique role of access to the wonderful therapist staff and the families, because I was kind of especially with the Spanish-speaking families, I was able to learn a lot hear both perspectives on many things. And so that is something that I saw that there was a need for the families and for there to be a stronger communication, I guess is a better way to say. So if families are saying I don't understand what's happening here or why, having that moment to connect those two people, I think that's super important. A year and a half ago, I left Easter Seals Joliet as a staff member, but I continued with the Spanish parent support group as a facilitator, so I am contracted to come back. And I come back because I love the group. I love the group. Hearing the needs on both sides, I felt like is why I felt like that this particular support group was very much needed because there wasn't anything that was in the Spanish language that the families that I spoke with knew about. I am always looking to connect people. My love language is acts of service. So I love being able to bring people together. I feel like I have a knack for identifying when people really need to connect. And so that's just something that I do. And I feel like this is a really good way where I can bring folks together, families together, and then they can really learn from each other and strengthen each other. And then being here, I have the wonderful opportunity to share the things that I hear the parents talk about with Easter Seals. And hey, I hear that, there's this need here, or families aren't really aware of this. And someone, because there's so many wonderful people here, has here's this great resource, or have you talked to so-and-so? It's really important to me to really let people know like how important their piece is in this community so that they can continue supporting each other. So whether we only meet once a month or maybe twice a month, depending on the month, they're able to really connect and strengthen and advocate for themselves and their families. So one way is to call here Easter Seals Joliet. They can be connected with the family navigator, who can then send me information, or any of the people that are here, the staff can. That's one way. One very easy way is just to call. Another way, we do have a Facebook group that is very active. Lots of members, people can join there and they can learn about upcoming meetings that way. They can also email me directly. My email is alicia.han@joliet.easterseals.com. And so they can definitely reach out to me. So whether it's the family themselves that want to reach out to me, or if there's a stakeholder that has someone that they would like to refer over, I'm more than happy to add them to our list. And we send out reminders 3 months ahead of the dates for the next 3 months, as far as when we're meeting virtually on Zoom or when we're meeting in person here at Joliet for an activity day meeting. Something that makes this group very unique is that it's Spanish-speaking families, parents, caregivers. Oftentimes, language is a barrier for families, and even if there is interpretation services that are available, it's different when piece of having to think about what you're going to say or listen, or having to wait a turn to speak because someone is interpreting, makes this really unique. So it's something that even if we have someone come in to present information, that they are Spanish speakers, so that everything is being received and given in the Spanish language. So all our emails, Facebook posts, everything is going to have Spanish in there, so that they have that access directly in that language that is their preferred language. So.
And that's an outstanding video that we just saw with this Spanish support group. Now I'm sitting here with Scott Paddock, who is a senior vice president at Silver Cross Hospital. And Scott, you may or may not realize, but Easter Seals serves 6 counties: Will County, Kankakee County, Ford County, Iroquois, Kendall, and Grundy. And that's a big, big market area to serve, to help a lot of people. Silver Cross kind of does the same thing. A little bit about Silver.
Yeah, we really do, Jim. Since our move to New Lenox 14 years ago, just celebrated our anniversary a couple of weeks ago, our service area has grown and now encompasses the healthy portion of Will County, go into Grundy, Cook County, about a 25-mile radius around our campus, in addition to about 22 locations that support our main campus. And we've moved from what was once a small independent community hospital into what is now a regional medical center, but still important to have that community feel.
Well, that's outstanding, and the level of commitment to the community broadly. And when I say broadly, I mean our region continues to be very strong. We just accepted a check from Silver Cross for $3,000 in support of this effort And I know there are other things that you do, and that helps so many people. But while you're helping people, the hospital also receives some accolades along the way.
We do, yeah. I mean, first of all, we're very proud of our longtime affiliation with Easter Seals, proud to continue our support. Similar missions, we're all about helping people improve their quality of life so that they could lead the highest quality of life possible. So that's what we're about. So we love this organization. And yes, we were fortunate now 2 years running. Health Grades, one of the leading organizations that measures and rates hospitals and physicians based on patient outcomes, has honored Silver Cross 2 years running now with #1 in the state of Illinois in surgical outcomes. Quite an honor. I mean, we're truly blessed to have this gem of an independent hospital right here in our backyard. And, you know, in the old days, people used to have to go downtown to get good quality health care, but that's no longer the case, and we're proud of the role we play in our community.
Yeah, when we talk downtown, we mean Joliet, not Chicago, but he meant Chicago. It's important that we have the level of care that you provide is consistent with the level of care that Easter Seals provides. So what a great tandem we have of organizations helping so many in our communities.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. And
yeah, we're very proud to present a check to Easter Seals for $2,000. And I don't know how many years running this is, but I think it's quite a few, and really appreciate the job Deb Kandati does. She was a longtime president of our Silver Cross Community Trustees. Really appreciate her leadership in our community. And you're a former board member and board chair of Silver Cross when we moved to the new campus many years ago, so certainly appreciate all you've done for us.
It's a pleasure to work with you and to work with all of the folks at Easter Seals, and we are going to shift right over. Wow, I got to join those folks over there, don't I?
I would like to now also thank our half-hour sponsor, Silver Cross Hospital, and thank you again, Silver Cross, for your $2,000 check. I think it's also time for us to thank our phone teams, the Kiwanis Club and the Rotary. Thank you so much for helping us out today. But I think we are getting ready for the most exciting thing of the hour, and that would be, I think we are going to see a total on our tote board. And Jim, I know you're excited. Okay, Jim is going to hit the drums. That would be great. Are we ready? Are we ready for our first hour total? I'm very excited.
Come on.
Okay, we're at 0. I don't like that number. Let's go. What will we see?
Hit it.
Any minute now. I'm ready. We're working on it. Okay. Well, if you want to get another dollar into us, call 815-927-5450. We'll take your donation.
I'm going to hit it with...
We're all waiting right now just to see what our number will be. Jim, please don't get violent at this point.
That was holy water.
Oh, it was. Okay. Okay. $19,172. $19,172.
Okay.
Hey, Jim, what do you think for the first hour?
We can round that, so it was close to 20.
Yes. Okay.
And we need to keep that 20,000 each hour for the next 5 hours so that we can get to the goal of 140,000. The average needs to be 25, and I know that tally could be a little low right now, and we'll pick it up shortly. So it was great.
It was great, and I know you're going to call that number, 815-927-5450. We are waiting for your donation. Or come here live to Heroes West. We'd love to see you here. Come join us. Okay. And now we are going to cut to Friends of Easter Seals, a video. Thank you all for your donations. And we're back. We're in our second hour. Now, Jim, how'd we do in our first?
We raised nearly $20,000 in the first hour. We need to keep that number going. And we got to thank Deb Condati because she worked the telephone team for the first hour, and now she's out here to put up with us, Connie.
Well, you know what? It's probably the highlight of your day, right, Deb?
It is. It's so energizing here. All the people, and yes, our first hour.
Yes. First hour went great. Remember, we are live at Heroes West. We would love to have you come and join us. All the food purchased, 10% goes to Easter Seals. Help us to reach our goal of $140,000 today. Okay, Deb, I know you always have good information for us.
Yeah, so, well, it's just a personal gift from me to Easter Seals of $1,000. I want to add that to the tote today.
What a way to start the first hour, Jim.
There's another $1,000 towards that next $25,000.
That's right. It's my pleasure. And we hope to raise a little bit more, of course, today from our family and friends and Easter Seals staff and our board members. So we've got a great crew of people helping us reach that goal.
Always. Like I said before, the staff at Easter Seals, the families of Easter Seals, it all makes for such a great community here. So be a part of that community and help us today in our effort to raise $140,000.
Yep. And you know, every gift counts. So that's what makes this really nice. So whatever your level of inclination or ability is, it adds to the total, joining with others, you know, to help us reach our goal. So that's what makes it nice.
And the interesting part, as we raise the money for that goal, 92 cents of every dollar goes to helping young children and adults who are clients of Easter Seals.
Yes, and we met some of them already through our live interviews and pre-taped segments. And if you keep tuning in, you'll see more of our important work.
Yeah, we have 1 hour done. We have 5 more hours today. So we want you to be a part of today's celebration of giving. Thank you for your support. Be sure to give us a call.
And we are going to next.
Hi, and welcome back to our Easter Seals Celebration of Giving live broadcast. We are here live from Heroes West in Joliet. Our phone number is 815-927-5450. And we are looking to raise $140,000. In the last segment, we raised close to $20,000, and we want to keep that momentum going. All right, and so we are here we're right now here with our phone team. We have Horton here to my left, and we have the Joliet Junior Women's Club here to my right. So welcome. Thank you so much for coming. But before we get started, we're going to now speak about our sponsors. And we really greatly appreciate those who have given and supported us. We have our ambassador sponsors. We have our half-hour sponsors, Kiwanis Club of Joliet, Edward Jones, Ed and Matt Dollinger, Darcer Motors, Knights of Columbus, PNC Bank, Silver Cross Hospital, the Horton Group, who's to my left of me with the phone team, GT Mechanical, Inc. We also have our ambassador sponsors, Basin Juice Pharmacy, Exxon Mobil, Old National Bank, and NECA IBEW Loco 176. We also have our event sponsors, Wendy's All-Star Management, Century 21, Coleman Horsby, Huntington Bank, and KWM Gutterman. And our presenting sponsors, Barnes Foundation, Hollywood Casino. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and speak with Joliet Women's Club. And can you introduce yourself and also let me know what organization you're with?
Good afternoon. I'm Tracy Chapman. I'm the current treasurer for the Joliet Junior Women's Club. And the Joliet Junior Women's Club is dedicated to community service and helping the Joliet area through volunteer work and charitable donations. And one of our pride is coming here today and supporting the Easter Seals. And we actually are doing a donation of $500 to Easter Seals today from the Joliet Junior Women's Club.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your generosity. $500 donation from the Joliet Women's Club. We really appreciate your support. Thank you. Can you introduce yourself and tell me what organization you're with?
Hi, sure. I'm Karina Klima. I'm also with the Joliet Junior Women's Club, and we're here to support the Easter Seals and everything they do in our community.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Allison Anderson, and I'm also with the Joliet Junior Women's Club, and we're here to support Easter Seals for a great event.
Thank you so much, ladies, for joining us. And now we're going to toss it over to Kristen.
Thanks so much, Chantel. Man, for her first telethon, she is really killing it, isn't she? Gosh, we're lucky to have you here. Thank you. So I am here with three of my favorite ladies. Easter Seals supports a support group for parents who have children with different abilities. And I think a niche in our community that Alicia here has helped us fill is this support group completely happens in Spanish. So I very unfortunately am not bilingual. And so I don't get to go because there's no translation at all. So do you guys mind introducing yourselves very quickly?
Yes, thank you. My name is Alicia Han, and I am the facilitator for the Spanish-speaking parent support group.
My name is Monica. I live in Joliet.
My name is Arcelia Guzman. I live in Crest Hill.
Thank you guys for being here. Can you tell me a little bit about how you guys got connected with Easter Seals?
Well, my son got diagnosed with at Easter Seals with autism. I heard of the support group, but I've never thought to join. And then through the email, I found the Spanish support group through Alicia, and I've been there probably almost a year now.
Oh, that's great. And how did you get connected with Easter Seals?
¿Cómo es que te conectaste con Easter Seals?
Yo me conecté por medio de una amiga. Ella me habló de Easter Seals cuando mi hijo apenas lo habían diagnosticado en el 2015 y en ese año empezamos con Easter Seals.
I first was connected with Easter Seals when my son was first diagnosed with autism through a friend, and she told me about the program, and that's how I started.
Thank you guys for being here. Can you tell me just one fun memory of just your time in the group, something that happened that was really impactful for you?
Well, for me, it's really nice to find women, especially in the Hispanic community, that have the same things as I do. It's hard to find parents that understand you, especially someone who speaks Spanish. So in the group, I find other women that we all relate to each other. We can all meet after work, and it's my one time, once a month. I take time off work and I meet with the group. So it's really helping me understand that I'm not alone and that I have other women that feel the same way as I do.
¿Cuál es una memoria del grupo que quieres compartir hoy?
Yo tengo muchas memorias porque ya tengo como 10 años aquí, entonces desde que empezó el grupo. Pero las memorias que tengo es de que, como dice Mónica, nos hemos ayudado unas a otras, entre las familias nos hemos apoyado y siempre lo hemos dicho de que somos como una familia y hemos encontrado el apoyo en todas nosotras.
So Arcelia says that she has been a part of the group from the very beginning, from the inception. So it's been about 10 years. She has participated. And just like Monica has said, it feels like a family. It's somewhere where she can connect with other people and really get the support to be with people who understand her story.
And I am, like I said, unfortunately, I'm not bilingual, but I would love to become. And I love that the group, there's no translation. So if you guys have a speaker come in, I would not be invited as an OT to come because there's no translation, which I think is awesome because it just really allows you guys to connect. I think that's awesome. One of my personal favorite memories is I know one of the moms had shared that during an IEP meeting, they weren't sure if the school was going to have a translator, and so they just were IEP meetings are nervous anyway, right? Because there's so many professionals. They're talking about your child, the most important thing in the world. And one of the parents offered to go, right, and help translate for someone else. So just that feeling of community it's incredible. And I've been talking a lot about how just there is no force more powerful than a parent when it comes to their child. And I feel very strongly that these women are truly changing the world for their children. Parenting is not an easy task, as we all know, but then when you layer, children that has different needs with potential language barriers, I mean, it's just incredible how you guys are just breaking down those barriers. Your kids are all lucky to have you, of course. We're grateful that you guys have come to Easter Seals. Do you mind just talking about when the group meets, just if anybody wanted to join?
Absolutely. So our group meets virtually the first Tuesday of every month in the evening. That is open to anyone who would like to reach out and contact Easter Seals. It is for an hour and a half. That way people can get together. It's very discussion-based, sharing resources where moms and the parents that participate, caregivers, we have grandparents also that participate, and they can ask each other questions and really support each other that live within that community. We also meet the second Tuesday of the month in person at Joliet in Easter Seals for a little bit more of a structured event agenda. And we do a lot of listening, sharing. We also bring in, on occasion, a guest speaker, someone to share something in the language with the moms that they're interested in. So it's very much peer-led. It's led by the parents. So it's a great support. They're always welcoming of anyone who would like to participate as well. So, yeah.
And I'm biased because I got to work with Alicia for a little bit, but just the topics that you come up with, I know I've asked you so many times, I'm like, where do you get these ideas? There was one I remember you guys were like mapping out just like your journey, right? You have this child and then you're like, mother's intuition, right? Kind of like, something might be going on here, and then like getting a diagnosis, and then what does that mean? What is the path? And I know you had them kind of map out like the highs and the lows, right? Just like how did, and maybe things that felt low then turn into a high, so it's just great activities, amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, you are truly changing the world for your children, and they're lucky to have you, and we're lucky to have you with us. We're gonna go over to Connie, over by the tote board.
Thank you. I know that before I told you that we had a donation from Exxon, a $2,000 donation, and then I found Jim here. And Jim is from ExxonMobil. And Jim, I want you to tell us a little bit how Exxon got involved with Easter Seals in the community.
Sure. ExxonMobil has been part of the community here since 1972. Wow. And the entire time we've given back to the community. So community investment is a very important part of the corporation.
Okay. And so the $2,000 donation today, I'm not sure everybody always realizes, but 92 cents of every dollar we raise goes directly to Easter Seals and the Easter Seal program. So what Exxon is doing, we really appreciate, and we appreciate your time too. I know you were on the phone team earlier too, which is always a fun experience. How'd you do today on the phone team though, Jim?
I was supporting the Rotary Club. Reached out to a number of individuals, and they were happy to donate.
Wonderful. Wonderful. And remember, everybody, we are here live today from Heroes West in Joliet, 1530 Commerce, right off of Hobolt. If you'd like to join us today, we'd love to have you. So again, thank you so much, Jim. Thank you to ExxonMobil. We really appreciate your donation today.
Just like to say on behalf of everybody back at the refinery that we're super happy to support the Easter Seals.
Thank you again. All right. I'm going to toss it to Jim Rolfe.
Yes, you are. Thank you, Connie. And thank you, ExxonMobil. Okay, so I have the great pleasure to introduce to you the Easter Seals Polka Band. And they're going to start off their session, which is going to be really exciting, with something we all should be thinking about today. Let's have a party.
Hi, here I am again. We have another important check presentation. I'm going to introduce you to Ruben and to Laura, and they're from, should we say, a new neighbor in the area? They're from Hollywood Casino. So I'm going to call you a new neighbor at this point, and they've got some big news for us. Go ahead.
So first of all, thank you. We love our partnership with Easter Seals, and we're happy, number one, to be one of the presenting sponsors here, but also to present a check for $12,472.
$12,472. That's fantastic. Wow. Tell us, what's the involvement with Hollywood? How did all this come to pass?
I think so. I'm going to start off with, we've been in this community for coming up on 34 years. We just closed the riverboat and relocated to the new Rock Run collection. And our focus going forward is to be a bigger part of our community. Easter Seals, we have a long relationship, and we wanted to make sure that we showed up really nicely this year. And I think we've done that.
You did a good job. You did a good job.
Yes.
I'm going to say that. You made an impact, I'll say. And you know, the work that Easter Seals does, and when you have a community like your family at Hollywood Casino joining, it really, really makes a difference. I love to hear that you want to do more in the community, because that's key, really.
Yes.
I mean, how many employees?
We have currently about 700 employees, so we've more than doubled the workforce.
That's
Again,
incredible.
Another great impact on the community. And I wanted to make sure we don't lose time. I want Laura to
Go ahead, Laura.
present something.
Yes, I just want to say, you know, I've been working with Hollywood Casino for 15 years. The opportunities are endless for this company, and we are continuing to grow with our partnership in Aurora that we are just doing our job fair today, getting that going. And look, Easter Seals, we'd like to do this next year or in the future at our new property. So we definitely look forward to doing
You
business
heard
with
it
you guys.
here, everybody. I think that's quite a nice announcement. Wow, you heard it here today, 2026. We've got plans for the future, it looks like, too.
We do. Brand new facility. We'd love to have this event at our casino next year, and we look forward to our continued partnership.
Well, that's an invitation if I ever heard one, is what I'm going to say right now. But I'll tell you, again, everyone, now today, remember, we are live at Heroes West. You can come here and join us. You can call our number. You can use our QR code. Come into Heroes. Get something to eat. 10% of all the sales goes right to Easter Seals. So again, I'm going to say, join us. Remember, our goal today, $140,000. We made about $20,000 our first hour. Thank you. Keep calling us. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, Hollywood Casino.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Connie. So we are here live once again from Heroes West in Joliet. And we would like to thank our half-hour sponsors, Easter Skills Board of Directors. And to my left of me, for this next half hour, we have our sponsor is the Horton Group. And we're going to now speak with them, our phones team here from the Horton Group. If you can introduce yourself and tell me what you do.
Yeah, I am an insurance producer at Horton. I work with Easter Seals. We've worked with them a long time. And Easter Seals has made such an impact on many members of our community, so we're just very happy to be able to give back today.
Wonderful. And what's your name?
My name is Tom Cali.
Tom, thank you. Okay. We're going to go right over here. Can you please introduce yourself and tell me what you do?
Sure. I'm Ed Young. I work with Tom and Brianne, the Horton Group, Marsh MMA, and we work directly with Easter Seals. So thanks for having us here.
Of course. Thank you. All right. And we're going to ask you to introduce yourself and tell me what you how you doing.
My name is Brianne Mooney. I am with the Horton Group with Ed and Tom. And yeah, I'm really glad to be here today, helping out, raise money, give everything to all the people that need the help. So, yeah.
You were just talking to someone and they just donated?
They just donated $50.
That's wonderful. Wonderful. Great. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Nicholas Condati, and I'm a family friend of Easter Seals, and I just got a $500 donation.
That's wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, so I need everyone to call that number so you can talk to me.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And we're now going to toss it over to Kristen.
Thanks so much, Chantel. Wow, those donations are really rolling in. So I'm not supposed to have favorites. but I'm here with some of my favorites. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves? What's your name?
Ethan McHugh.
Yeah. Who'd you bring with you, Ethan?
My brother, Aiden.
You want to introduce yourself? Oh, you want mine?
My name's Aiden McHugh.
Did you guys bring some grown-ups with you?
Yeah.
You guys want to introduce yourselves?
Danielle and Tony McCune.
And so you guys, have you heard of a place called Easter Seals? Yeah. When did you guys first start? When did you get connected with Easter Seals?
So we were put on a wait list when Aiden was in early intervention, and just as he was getting out of preschool, I think it was his last year of preschool, we got a call saying, hey, you were on this wait list. Do you want services? And I said, yes, I'll take that. So
Not there yet.
you were
Didn't
not
exist
there
yet. We're happy you're here now, though.
Yeah. So every summer, Aiden does some services. He does OT, PT, and speech. And Ethan does speech, OT, and PT now. I think the first year you just did speech. And then every year we do other things. What other things do we do?
Soccer.
We do soccer.
Gymnastics. And we do even climbing on the walls.
There's a wall
on the climbing
that you
wall?
climb.
I like the climbing wall, too.
We love that. Yes.
Gymnastics.
We did gymnastics.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
both of you did it separate
Did
times.
you like gymnastics?
Yeah, we loved it.
So if anyone at home doesn't know, Easter Seals runs this summer, spoiler alert, guys, about 12 different summer groups. And we're fortunate to have support from the 708 Mental Health Board. So those groups, as of last summer, were actually complimentary to our families, which was awesome. It's really at the discretion of the therapist. So if some of our most popular ones are soccer, that's in conjunction with Soccer Shots. We run a golf group that actually meets out at Wedgwood Golf Course, and Jason Shook, the golf pro, comes to our golf group to help our kids that come. Adapted gymnastics was a new one. Did you guys like it?
Yeah.
What did you learn in gymnastics?
We learned to do.
You did a cartwheel.
You did a cartwheel?
We did a balance beam, right? You did the balance beam. Yep.
The cartwheel, I don't know.
Yeah, we did like an augmented cartwheel.
Yeah. So it's two occupational therapists. They actually, do you know that they coach gymnastics outside of their work time? Well, I didn't know either, honestly. And then they wanted to run an adapted gymnastics group, and it's been really popular. So that one's on the docket this summer. We do offer some aquatic therapy in summer. That's pretty fun.
Oh,
You get
yes.
to go swimming, but they don't know how hard they're working when they're in the pool. It's pretty cool.
They have
We
fun.
don't do that. We don't do.
We haven't done that yet, no, but we talked about
You're
it.
too good. You're too strong, right? Are you guys going to come back and visit us this summer, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, what would you want to do this summer? Which groups?
I think we're going to try golf.
Golf.
We're going to try golf. Yep.
Golf is super fun.
Yep.
Baseball in our house. Evan is like, we're gonna do it outside on it.
Baseball is a good game to do outside. You're right about that.
I do it. We have a thing, then we throw it. Then sometimes Daddy can't do it because he's taller.
Oh, he's a little bit taller than you. Are you going to come join us this summer?
Yes.
Yeah. What group would you like to do?
Golf and I think maybe also baseball.
Ooh, there is a sports group. Each week they do a different activity. So like soccer is just soccer, golf is just golf, but then there's also a sports group that does a different sport or activity every single week. So you get to try lots of different things. So when you guys call in and you make donations, it helps us keep our groups complimentary to our families. It's a good way to kind of get in, get a little exercise, get a little extra therapy, but you get to have fun, right? You get to play with your friends.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming. Thank you for being here. I said it's not a summer if you guys aren't there, man. It's not a summer until you guys come and hang out with us. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for sharing your children with us. We're fortunate to have you. We're going to go to a video about my very good friend, Dr. Douglas Bierma, who helps with our autism diagnostic clinic.
Love him.
Who doesn't, right?
I remember when I was in training, medical school, they talked about developmental delays, and autism was literally the last sentence at the bottom of the lecture, and the explanation was, you'll know it when you see it. Hi, my name is Dr. Douglas Bierma. I have been in this area for 24 years. When I first came down here, I partnered with Dr. Thomas Moore, who had previously been very involved at Easter Seals, and he introduced me to Chris Tomasino, and we clicked, and I started doing different committees, and then the autism clinic came up.
So how did they come up with the autism clinic?
That was Chris Tomasino's brainchild, and so she had the idea to create our own autism diagnostic clinic. And so we went and looked around at different ways to do it, and when we came up with our idea, it was going to be based on an ADOS testing. The ADOS is the Autism Diagnostic Observation Schedule. It is a test that specifically looks at a patient to see if they have autism or behaviors that match a diagnosis of autism. Because autism is such a huge spectrum, a child over here will act one way and a child over here will act another way. But this clinic, we literally have families who come from the Indiana border, the Iowa border, almost to the Wisconsin border, almost all the way to Springfield, that come here to get the diagnosis. We've got a very comprehensive evaluation, and we've got ways for different insurances to be able to get here that not all the other programs have. We've got such an amazing team of dedicated providers whose main goal is to make sure that the child gets what they need.
Okay, all the telephones are being used right now, but we're here with the Horton Group and a very well-known insurance provider throughout the metro Chicago area, and they are going to present a check even while they continue to get money on the phone from many, many people. So as soon as Tom is available, we're going to have him jump up real quick because we're only going to have a few seconds to work with him to get the check presented. So we should probably show that check. Timing is good.
How you doing?
Good, good. So I'm going to have you stand up because are you? And Tom, you're with the Horton Group, and you are presenting a check to Easter Seals.
We are, yes.
And we wanted to just chat with you about, okay, why Easter Seals?
Well, Easter Seals, we have a long history with Easter Seals. My family specifically has had, my kids have gotten services from Easter Seals along with a large number of our employees. So it's a group that's given so much to our community that we're just excited to be able to give back.
That's outstanding. And giving back in a big way, because if you take a peek on the screen over there, and they just flashed it down, it was a $2,000 check from the Horton Group.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's outstanding. And the fact that you've had personal relationship with Easter Seals and recognize that and know that there are other families who are in similar circumstances, what you're doing is just fantastic. And I know that we took you away from the phone, and we're going to put you back on the phone shortly.
Very good, yes.
To start collecting more money, because we have that check, we're going to cash it right away.
Sounds good. I hope
and,
so.
And you get back on the phone and get some more money, because we're trying to raise $140,000 today here for Easter Seals, and what you've done helps us move down that path very well. So thank you.
Happy to help.
Thanks, Tom.
Thanks for having us.
And we have phone teams from Joliet Junior Women's and the Horton Group, and they are working hard. And we are going to go to Connie over there with the Easter Seals band.
Okay, everybody, back by popular demand, we have Bill, Rob, Bert, and Ray. They will be performing the beloved Beer Barrel Polka. Okay, everybody, get ready. It is now polka time.
What an amazing performance from our Easter Seals Polka Band. Once again, I'm Chantel Gamboa, and I'm here to present a check from Riverside Healthcare. We really appreciate Riverside's donation for a $1,000 check to Easter Seals. So, yes, it's amazing. Once again, we thank you, Riverside, for your support, Riverside Healthcare for your support, and for continuing to give and invest in the lives of so many children and young adults. Now we are going to, unfortunately, they could not be with us today, but we do thank him. And now we're going to go to a video with Matt McBunny from the Riverside Healthcare.
I'm Matt McBurney. I'm Vice President of Public Relations and Communication for Riverside Healthcare. And one of the joys of my work here at Riverside is that I get to be part of our investment in philanthropic ventures throughout the community and the communities that we serve. Our mission begins with the phrase, life is a remarkable journey. It concludes with, we offer our highest thinking, our kindest touch, and our strongest commitment to excellence. And we always look for those organizations throughout our community that really partner with us on impacting the patients and communities that we serve. Easter Seals is a great example of what I'm talking about. Easter Seals, for now decades, has served the people of this community and surrounding communities with that level of excellence. And while we want to deliver the excellence in healthcare for which we're charged, we know that we don't make a great community on our own. So we look for those partners that we can invest in, that we can partner with, that we can sponsor, that we can cheer on to make sure that those services are available to care for the people that we serve together. Riverside, like all non-for-profit hospitals, keep track of community benefit, the amount in a given year that we give back measurably to the communities that we serve, above and beyond the service that we offer within our walls. And so our community benefit in the most recent year measured, we delivered back over $67.5 million to the communities that we serve. We're proud of that number simply because it means that we are fulfilling our mission, that we are caring for people regardless of their ability to pay and regardless of their circumstance. There are a number of initiatives that Riverside has been working on to continue to expand and deepen the care that we're able to offer our communities. Most recently, we opened our emergency room after a renovation to bring the latest technology to expand the space to make it not only more efficient, but much more private and much more conducive to patient care. So we're very, very pleased with the work that we've done there. And we continue to offer the only heart surgery as part of our heart program in this community, and the only brain and spine surgery available in our community as well. We're very proud of those programs along with the many others, because we know it's a need that is being met right here at Riverside.
So great video by Riverside, and we appreciate the support for Easter Seals from Kankakee County, one of the 6 counties that Easter Seals serves. For those of you who are technologically advanced, the QR code is on the screen. You can hit it and make a donation to Easter Seals, and that QR code is on the screens throughout the restaurant and can be used and accessed at any point during the show today. So please, we're trying to raise that money for Easter Seals in all the counties that they serve, and we're getting close. And it's another hour that we're going to close out here shortly. We want to thank phone teams and the Horton Group and our half-hour sponsor, the Horton Group.
But we're getting ready for the big moment, Jim.
You're right.
Are we ready? I'm ready.
You're
Are
right.
we ready? Do we have a new total, everybody, for the end of our hour? We're looking for this. Oh, I hear the drum roll. That's a good sign, right?
The Easter Seals.
Oh, I hear it, yes.
Easter Seals Polka Band.
And?
Get ready. 44,566.
Even better than we thought. Yay!
All right.
Great job.
we're moving in the right direction.
Wow.
We keep that up in the next couple of hours. That 140,000 will be a goal that we will achieve and hopefully exceed. So we want to thank you for viewing the Easter Seals today and supporting a great organization that does so much for so many in the 6-county region that it serves. And along with the team,
I just want to thank you guys for coming. Chantal, your first Easter Seals celebration of giving. Thank you for being here. Jim, Connie, you guys are old pros, but thank you guys for coming back and all the work that you guys do.
And don't get 4 more hours, everybody, so keep the phones going. I'm thrilled with this. We're thrilled, and we'll say, see you next year.
that's right. And use that QR code.
Yes. Oh,
We
phone
did.
team. Yes, we
And
did.
we'll thank them again.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
thank you, thank
Look at that
you.
number.
Thank you. Yeah,
That's
nice
yours. Thank
job,
you very much.
everybody. Very nice job.
And with that,
Okay, Friends of Easter Seals scroll is coming on right now. Thank you again. See you next year.
Welcome to Celebration of Giving. This is our 31st year in Joliet, and it is just a pleasure to be here this year. I'm Bonnie Winfrey. I'm president and CEO of Kalen and Kyler Enterprises. I'm a communication and media strategist, and I'm just so proud to be here. And I have some great co-hosts here with me today. Rosie, you want to tell people all about you?
Yes.
She's
Hi, thank you for
fantastic,
having me.
everyone.
This is the first event, of course, that I'm hosting, so thank you. My name is Rosie, and I'm here, of course, representing Darcy Motors, so it's a privilege to be here. Thank you for having me.
Okay, and Kristen's here too. Kristen.
I'm still here, guys. Connie and Jim are off having lunch. I'm Kristen Capel. I'm an occupational therapist here at Easter Seals, and I'm happy to be here with you guys as well.
You know what? It is just a joy to be here to represent Easter Seals. It's you. Easter Seals is you, me, all of us taking on disability. And we're just so glad that the community is a big part of this. But I want to ask you to do something. I want you to call your friends and family and ask them to catch us on Channel 6 through Joliet, that's JCTV, or you can go to joliet.easterseals.com and watch us live, or go to Facebook and watch us live as well. We just want you to be a part of this. This is truly a celebration. We have some great talent that we're going to show you during these next 2 hours. And we're going to also just talk about the success of Easter Seals and learn about the programs and just meet some people in general who are just having a great deal of success with Easter Seals. So the first half-hour sponsor is the Easter Seals Board of Directors. So we're just so proud to have them to be a part of this celebration
And
as
Bonnie,
well.
you were on the board in the past, haven't you?
Yes. I was also board president for board chairman for 2 years, and as well as I served 6 years on the board. And that's something, Rosie.
Now, Bonnie,
once
how
you
many-
get Easter Seals in your blood, it's there.
Now, how many years have you done the telethon?
Oh my God! Ever since it's been in existence, maybe I missed 1 or 2 or something like that. But I'm telling you, it's just a commitment that you're really married to.
Wonderful.
And
Well, thank you.
and I just love having you a part of this, because that is exactly what's going to happen.
It's Rosie's inaugural year.
Yes.
Welcome, Rosie.
Thank you.
We've given a little sneak peek to some of our summer groups that are coming up.
Yes.
One of the groups that we want to highlight is our golf group. So we have, we actually meet out at a golf course, Wedgwood Golf Course, and the golf pro, Jason Shook from the golf course, comes to the group. We've had children of all abilities, wheelchairs, children on the autism spectrum, and they just get out on the golf course, learn the game of golf. We'll get out standing frames with physical therapists, occupational therapists, and then that leads into, we do have a golf outing coming up in August. It's fun to think about hot, sunny weather, right? Coming before we know it.
Now, I'm not a golfer. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not a golfer, but I love
I'm
it.
not a golfer either, but I have taken
I'm
lessons
not a golfer.
before.
I've attended, and it's super fun. So
Yeah, that's
definitely a
great.
good time.
We want to take a minute to thank our sponsors.
Yes.
This would not be possible without all of them, so we're going to just recognize everyone and their donations.
Thank you.
Our ambassador sponsors are Bassinger's Pharmacy, ExxonMobil, Old National Bank, NECA IBEW Local 176. Our event sponsors, Wendy's All-Star Management, Century 21 Coleman Hornsby, Huntington Bank, KWM Gutterman. Our half-hour sponsors, the Kiwanis Club. Thank you for your guys' work on the phone banks. Edward Jones, Ed and Matt Dollinger. Darcy Motors, who sent a representative. We appreciate them. Knights of Columbus, PNC Bank, Silver Cross Hospital. We just got a chance to talk to Scott from Silver Cross. The Horton Group, they were just making phone calls as well. JT Mechanical. Our presenting sponsor is the Barnes Foundation. Hollywood Casino, they came out to visit us as well. Dooley Health and Care, we had such a great time talking to their charitable fund manager. The Fields Foundation. Our tote board sponsor, Riverside Healthcare of Kankakee. Easter Seals Service Region does go down into Kankakee, Ford, and Iroquois counties. Ray Cook, the All-State Foundation. Helping Hands Grant. Wind Trust. Edna and Saul Brass. Edna's on our board as well. Deb Condati is our president and CEO and gives back, which is amazing. Our broadcast sponsors, JCTV, Saul Garcia. LCTV, Kathy Wilker. The City of Kankakee, Wade Lubu, Jason Billings.
Hi, and of course we're here at Heroes West in Joliet, so come on down, enjoy some amazing food, great talent, and of course donate at Easter Seals. You can actually call 815-927-5478. Of course, like our Facebook page, Easter Seals Joliet, you'll actually see a QR code on your phone, on the screen. So, of course, I invite everyone to donate and certainly give to such an amazing organization like Easter Seals. So, thank you. Thank you.
My name is Maya. My name is Dana. Let's go.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Red? You like red? Do you like your t-shirt? What's your favorite color?
Pink and purple.
Pink and purple. Do you like red?
No.
Can you name some of the classrooms?
It do.
They didn't, I thought it was. Hi, it is such a pleasure to be sitting here right now. We're going to learn some very interesting information about Jeremiah right here. And I just want to, first of all, just say I'm happy that he's here, and we're going to introduce, you're his caregiver, correct? Mm-hmm. Yes. What's your name again?
Toriana.
Toriana. What's your last name, Toriana?
Limas.
Toriana Limas. Tell us all about Jeremiah and what's been going on in reference to Easter Seals.
He's been going there since, no, you can't grab that. He's been about 5 months since he's been going there. He did speech therapy there, occupational, developmental, but now he goes to Marycrest, so he goes to both, and he gets services there, and then he still goes to Easter Seals during the day.
And how old is he again?
He just turned 4.
4 years old. He's very active. Tell me about Easter Seals, Toriana.
They've helped me pretty much on everything. I got him diagnosed with autism. They've helped me with that. They helped me pretty much with everything. Any questions that I have, they answer.
So I see that he's very, very, very active, and which is a good thing. And what progress have you seen?
He's currently nonverbal, but he. Oh, thank you. He.
Yes, it's
okay. On. He's saying more words now, more than he was before he started going there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really happy about that.
That is so good. But, you know, one thing I know about Easter Seals and being on the board and et cetera, previous years, you know, it's not just help just for him. Mm-hmm. They've been good to you too, right?
Yes, yes.
Tell us about
definitely. Well, I don't really, I mean, pretty much
the assistance
more
has been
or less, yes, the assistance with him, potty training as well, because that's kind of a struggle right now. So they're helping me with that as well, which is really helpful.
Mm-hmm. This is great. You know, this is celebration of giving, And there are people out there that are listening to you, and there are people that we want to respond by giving to Easter Seals. What message would you say? What message would you give them?
I would say don't let anything get you down. This is just a hurdle that can be helped. They're like Easter Seals, like they've helped me so much, and I really appreciate it.
That is so good because, you know, today we need help, you know what I mean? And thank God for Easter Seals, a place where you can get help and that type of thing. What have you really seen as, like, some of the results? Like what he couldn't do before and now he can do?
Let me see. I'm trying to think because there's a lot. He's beginning to be more independent, which is a new thing for me because I'm used to doing everything for him. Sometimes he wants to do things by himself, and they help with that as well. Like now he's learning how to put his coat on.
Oh, that's great.
He can pull up his pants and diaper, but I'll have to put it on for him to pull them up. It's still a struggle with this shirt, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
That is so good. And what would you say to people about giving to Easter Seals? I mean, this is a phenomenal organization that really produces results.
They really help with anything that you need, child-wise, anything that has to do with like. Okay, I lost track of my thought. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But I'm sorry.
What she's trying to say is that Easter Seals is a great organization that has done so much for her and her son, and she's saying to give. Please give.
I didn't mean to interrupt. He
That's
has
all right.
had an issue with his behavior, but it's getting better. They're helping with that as well because I have trouble sometimes with his behavior, but we're getting there.
That is good. That is good. You know, I could just see. I know you're concerned about him, but he's fine.
He moves
He's
around
fine.
so
He's
much.
fine. I love that energy. I love it when kids have energy, and that's great. You know, and I see the great person that he's turning out to be, and you're the great mom
Thank
helping
you.
him and getting the help that he needs, and then partnering up with Easter Seals to do that.
And they have great
is-
services.
Yes,
Very great
very,
services.
very great services, and that keeps a smile on Jeremiah's face. So we're just so glad that both of you are here for celebration of giving. Like I said, this is the 31st year for Joliet, and it's just such an honor to have you both on the broadcast today.
I appreciate you for having me.
You are so welcome. And I think we're going to go now to Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Oh, we're going to go to a video about Jeremiah, I think.
No, National West.
National West. We're going to a video about National West from National
I'm
Easter
one of
Seal.
them. Many people with disabilities rely upon home and community-based services to maintain their health and wellness. This lifeline is essential, but deep-rooted stigmas often marginalize people with disabilities and are roadblocks to quality care. Awareness, advocacy, and access to equitable health care is key. And we've got a trusted ally and disability champion by our side that we can rely on. Easter Seals. Easter Seals is leading the way to full equity, inclusion, and access, addressing disparities with services that enhance the health, well-being, and quality of life for children and adults with disabilities, veterans, seniors, and caregivers. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us, learn more, and get involved at easterseals.com.
Hi, we're back, of course, here at Heroes West. So, of course, we want to see, of course, how much money has been raised. Drum roll. Okay, right now, of course, we're going to toss to the Jeremiah video.
I'm Toriana. Jeremiah's been coming to Easter Seals since maybe he was about 5 or 6 months, and he's been getting more of the therapy, which is helping a lot. He's nonverbal, but he does say certain words and things more than what he was before he started coming here and getting therapy. And then now he goes to Mary Crest and he's getting the therapy there as well. So he gets the speech, he gets developmental, which is more of working with his motor skills and things like that. I know he likes to build, I know they said he likes to line up his toys and stuff, which he does at home too. He likes the sensory table. That's his favorite thing. When he goes in after they eat, they send me pictures and he'll be at the sensory table playing. With him being nonverbal, it used to be hard to figure out what he wants. Usually he'll point now. Sometimes he'll say it like 4 in the morning and he got up and he's like, tablet. And that was like the first time I heard him say tablet. I was proud, I was amazed. I'm like, it's helping him a lot. He loves it. The teacher, she messages me, she tells him he's such a joy to have in the class. When I dropped him off, he used to cry a lot. He's so loving, like out of nowhere, he just comes and wants to hug me, and I don't know, it just makes me feel good as a mom. He's really kind. He's not like really mean at all. And his smile, like I love his smile. I used to have to come pick him up, and he's had some challenges, but I'm just really grateful that like Michelle and other teachers, like they worked with me with him. They pretty much like go through everything that they do with him. They wanted me to try some things at home, and that worked too. Any parent that wants to bring their child to a daycare or school that like maybe they have a disability or they don't, you guys put in the work, which I like. You take your time with the kids, and it's really appreciated.
Hi, welcome back. I'm actually here to, of course, thank Providence Bank for their donation and their check for $1,000 to Easter Seals, so thank you so much for that. Of course, I want to thank our half-hour sponsors, the Easter Seals Board of Directors, and then, of course, now we go into our next half-hour sponsor, which is Darcy Motors. So, of course, I want to thank them for taking this next half hour. On behalf of Terry Darcy and Darcy Motors, of course, I want to thank them for presenting us a check for Easter Seals in the amount of $2,000. So thank you for that. Just to tell you a little bit about Darcy Motors, we've actually been in business for over 30 years, of course, helping out in the Joliet and the surrounding areas for over 30 years with their car buying and service needs. I've had the privilege to work there for 20 years. So for us, it's not just about a car buying experience and, of course, the service needs, but ultimately it's about giving back. That's certainly what we pride ourselves on. So, of course, we wanted to thank organizations like Easter Seals for all that they do, and we certainly pride ourselves on giving back to the community. So thank you.
here with Century 21, and I just want to say it is just a joy to just be here talking to everyone. And here is Sean Hornsby, and it is just a pleasure to just be here. Like I said, but I am so excited to see all of you and your happy faces. Sean, this is great. You know, can you introduce everyone?
You bet.
Okay.
All right, we're going to start on the left here. Joellen Johnson, she's been with our company a long, long time, right? Anthony Ponta, our newest agent. Teresa in the blue, Teresa Lamb. And then Betty Petrowski. Next to me is my son, Will Hornsby. He's an agent there, too. So we have 13 agents, and these are the ones that were able to make it today, and we're glad to be here.
Tell us a little bit about Century 21.
Century 21, Coleman Hornsby, we're part of course, Century 21's franchise. They've been a partner with Easter Seals since 1979.
Yeah, a long time.
And have raised $143 million through the years.
Wow. Say that again.
$143 million through the years since 1979. That's not
great.
my company. That's the whole
That's
country.
the whole country.
We raise over $2 million every year for Easter Seals. And locally, we do our part to raise money, too. And it involves all of our agents that do it.
That is great. So, Sean, tell everybody how you raise the money or how you gather the money and what's involved with all of that.
Yeah, we've got a unique system. It's opt-in. Our agents do it if they want to. They don't have to do it. But they donate $21 for every one of their closings. So on closing day, they come back from their closing, they get their commission check, and $21 goes into an account. I then match that. So it turns into $42 for every closing. At the end of the year, we write one check to Easter Seals from all of our hard work throughout the year.
That is so fantastic. That's a great way to do it.
It is.
You know, but why Easter Seals?
Easter Seals really impacts a lot of people in our local community and across the country, of course. But we all have relatives, friends, neighbors who all have benefited from Easter Seals in Morris, Grundy County, and the surrounding areas.
That's good.
So we're always real happy because we see the results and how important Easter Seals is to the members of our community.
You know, we really want to thank you for just being dedicated to helping Easter Seals reach their goals and just being a part of this for all of you. You know, I see the excitement on your faces, which makes me really happy. And Sean, I just want to say that what you do has not gone unnoticed, you know, and we really appreciate all the hard work. And you're setting an example for other companies to do the same thing.
Sure.
So I understand you have a check presentation for me, correct?
We do. You want the small check in my pocket, or do we have like a really big one that we have to hold up?
I thought we had a big one, but I'll take the small one.
Here's
I'll
the
take
difference.
whatever.
The difference is the small one you can cash.
The small one I can cash. Easter Seals can cash. This is great. This is fantastic. And I'm just so glad you all came out together. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's great.
Okay, so we do have a check, and this is for the efforts of our agents throughout the year that donated $21 per closing. Our company matched it. It's $5,502.
Did you hear that? $5,502. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
We're so
Thank
happy
you.
to partner with the Easter Seals. You guys do a great job and do so much for so many people that we're very happy to do this year in and year out. And we're doing it again this year. So
that is so
you'll
great.
see us next year.
That is so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With this, we're sure to reach our goal of what we're hoping for, 140,000 plus. So what would you say, Sean, to other people and just say other companies if they're thinking about giving to Easter Seals? Can you look there in that camera and ask?
A way to make it work is to do, like we do, small things throughout the year. So it's tough to come up with one big check all at once. In our case, it goes into the account throughout the year, and then we cut the check. So if you can find a system or something, a fundraiser, various fundraisers that all put into that same account and cut one check, it's a lot easier than just coming up with all the money at once. You'll have it at the end of the year.
That is so great. Thank you again. I just Can't tell you enough how much we really appreciate you all and what you do for Easter Seals. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. And now, I believe we're going to... Oh, we're going to go to the talent area. This is one of my favorite times of the whole celebration. So get ready, everybody. We have a talent act for you.
Thanks, Bonnie. I am so excited to introduce our next talent, Nick Stranowski. Nick, tell me a little bit about how long you've been doing this.
I've been a part of this event it's been over 20 years. I can't believe it. Yeah, I think 2000 was my first year.
Well, thank you so much for being here. We're, of course, excited to see it. And go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away all the work to be done. Let the music play on, play on, play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta forever. Come on and sing my song all night long. All night long, yeah. All night long. All night long, yeah. People dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in their feet. Life is good, it's wild and sweet. So let the music play on, play on, play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to party, limey, fiesta forever. Come on and sing my song all night long. All night long, yeah. All night long. All night long, yeah. Once you get started, you can't sit down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Yeah. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join the party, see how we play. Come on. Tumbalite, say to my eye. Oh, jumble, jumble, with the party, oh, we going. Hey, jumble, jumble, delete, say to my eye. Hey, jumble, jumble. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a party. Hey, all night long. All night long, yeah. All night long, yeah.
So Easter Seals has a foster adoptive program, and we're a full service agency, which simply means that we take specialized children as well as traditional children. We work with children of all disability types, from cerebral palsy to autism, and Down syndrome, and just all different needs. And we do have a traditional contract as well. Our children that we service is 0 to 21, and that's what we're looking for, families that are interested in all of those different ages.
We decided to open our home to foster children. I have a background with working with children, and it was something that we've always wanted to do, to foster children. We had our daughter, and we decided to wait till she got a little bit older. And once she got older, we bought our home, and I was managing a daycare out of my home, and we thought that would be a great time to move forward with the fostering process.
We have been married for going on 17 years. We have a 25-year-old daughter that was mine from a different marriage, and Jeff adopted her as an adult. And we decided to foster about 5 years ago. We had difficulty navigating the DCFS system. We ended up reaching out to Easter Seals and got in touch with Tanisha, and it just snowballed from there. She helped us get licensed, and we went through that process, and that's how we got into this, and it's completely changed our lives.
Part of the process for becoming licensed is that once you contact the agency, I call and I schedule to come out to the home. I do a home assessment, and from there you receive the state application, which is going to include your physical and your background check form. You'll complete the form, you'll get the form back to me, and then we'll schedule another visit. Foster parents are compensated and supported by agency staff. There's a monthly board stipend that you receive for having a child in your home. We have case manager staff that comes and do frequent visits to the home, as well as myself. And then we have additional supportive staff like our nursing services. We have behavior analyst services and things of that nature to help support. We have 24-hour emergency care numbers in case it's after hours and you need to contact staff. So you have a really good support system if you decide to become licensed.
The support that Easter Seal provides us with, especially for our disabled child, they have the wheelchair clinic. They offer different type of equipment for him. They support us on resources. Even during the pandemic, when we were all at home and resources were limited, they stepped in. They got us some equipment that they thought he would use at school, and brought it into our home to make it more comfortable for him during that transition of the pandemic.
This little guy, we got a phone call from Tanisha one day. We weren't sure if we were going to be able to foster an infant because we had grown children, and the children that we had fostered before then were a little bit older. And we got the phone call for him, and I immediately said yes. I didn't even hesitate. There's a child in a town that's about 45 minutes away. He's in the NICU unit. Are you interested in placement? Yep. How do we get him? And we drove there that evening and met him, and went and took him home the next day. He originally had a return home goal, of course, and unfortunately that didn't work out, and we were there immediately to say that we would be an adoptive home, and we ended up adopting him November 2nd of last year.
We have a 18-year-old daughter. She just turned 18 in January. We have a 3-year-old boy that has cerebral palsy. We have a sister that's 1 year old, and she developmentally delayed. And then we have a 14-year-old that's in the process of returning home, and we're supporting her with that, as well as support from Easter Seal.
We got a phone call a couple weeks ago for a beautiful 7-year-old little girl, and we said yes, she's welcome to come, and got her in our home, and she is sunshine. She is a bright little girl. She has experienced some things that a 7-year-old little girl shouldn't have to have experienced, and through it all, she is smiling, and she's just a doll.
A lot of the children, at least the ones that we've seen, so far, got, various, things that happen to them in their lives. You be patient and you care for them and you love them, and it's just a beautiful thing to see the transformation in these kids' life. All they ultimately want is to be loved, be cared for, be supported.
It's so rewarding to be able to watch them blossom and navigate a system that's not so fun for them.
If you're able, then these kids need you. I mean, they need responsible, parents. They need guidance. They need support. They need love.
It's okay, Kaden. Welcome back, everyone. My name is Kristen Capel. I'm an occupational therapist. I am here with the most beautiful family who have done such a good job because you guys were waiting for that whole video, and that is really, really hard to do. Mom, do you mind telling us who's with us today?
Yeah, this is our oldest daughter.
My name is Finley.
This is Finley. This is Caden and his younger sister Molly. I'm Kelly, and this is my husband Paul.
And Caden, I hear, comes to Easter Seals Seating Positioning Clinic, right? So tell us a little bit about Caden.
Caden is a super rare kid with something called TRAP syndrome. He is one of 48 ever documented. So it gets really difficult, especially with resources out there, because we're not quite sure what Caden's future entails. So he does have a lot of midline defects, along with CHD, cleft lip, palate, and along with that, severe hypotonia. And so we were blessed enough during early intervention for one of our PTs to recommend a PT at Easter Seals, Diane. And by getting in touch with Diane, she got us in touch with the clinic that you guys have. And without her, families like us, we would have no idea what to do. This isn't something that is just given to you in the hospital and be like, hey, you might need this. And so just having that resource there has been incredible for us and helped us along this journey to help him find a chair.
Yeah, and I saw him pushing himself around. That's just amazing. How old is Caden?
Caden turned 3 in October.
Happy birthday, Caden. So 3-year-olds want to go, they want to move, they want to shake, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so you were sharing Caden can take a couple steps, right?
He can, yeah.
Which is amazing.
It is. And you
There
know what? We thank the wheelchair a lot for that. We were originally told Caden would never walk.
Wow.
Recently, he has been able to, and a big part of that is because, like Chris says, mobility encourages mobility.
Yeah.
And so by him getting a loaner chair through you guys, that helped us while we were waiting for the actual chair.
I know. He wants his dino. And wheelchairs they can be so challenging. So Easter Seals has a physical therapist. Her name is Diane. She's been a PT for a very long time. We work with National Seating and Mobility. So we kind of get that physical therapy, wheelchair vendor combination. So you have the wheelchair vendor looking at what a child needs, seating-wise, what's available. You have the physical therapist looking at their physical needs. And then now that he's moving around, he's like, let's go, right?
Oh, yeah. He is moving and grooving.
It's so hard to wait, baby. You guys are doing a great job. Here he's going. You want to go get Miss Deb? Show us how you move around. And there's so many other layers that you're right. How are parents possibly supposed to know? So oftentimes insurance will only cover a wheelchair every so many years. But as you know, kids grow very quickly. So trying to figure that out, modify, do what we can. And then when he does need a new chair, all that paperwork that goes into it, getting insurance to approve it, it really is a huge process.
Yes.
But I think he's getting around great. As he was trying to wait, there he goes with his dino in his mouth.
Yeah.
So how impactful, right? For a
It
child to be able to
is.
go where he wants to go and do what he wants to do.
Yes.
Amazing. Well, thank you guys so much for being here with us today. Thank you for sharing Caden with us.
Oh my
he
gosh.
is good at this.
Yeah.
Woo. You guys are going to
He
get
is
your
going.
steps in.
Thank you.
Well, thank you guys for being
Thank
here
you so
today.
much.
We're going to go to a video as Caden is just cruising this place.
know.
He's going wherever he wants.
I'm Beatrice, and I'm one of the parent educators here at the Morris Grundy location.
My name is Mariah Solis. I'm a parent educator here in Grundy County.
So Jumpstart is a free home visiting program funded through the State Board of Education, where we get to bring activities for the families that are developmentally appropriate. Our visits contain 3 different parts: the parent-child interaction, that's where we will facilitate an activity with the parent and the child, and we'll talk about topics like discipline, sleep, nutrition, attachment. And then finally, the family well-being portion, where we get to talk about resources that the family might need, mental health, and relationships.
We get referrals from different agencies in our communities, such as the Pregnancy Resource Center. We continue to collaborate with them. We also work with the Morris Public Library. We just attended an event here at Morris High School for the 8th grade career fair. So we kind of also got to tell those 8th graders a little bit about what we do.
Jumpstart is located here in the heart of Morris at the We Care building, where so many families already visit to benefit from the services that they provide. They have families that come in looking for services that also meet our criteria, then we enroll them.
The We Care staff can contact us and let us know if they have families that may be eligible for our program, and we can get in contact with them. So that is a way that we collaborate with We Care.
Si hablas español, eres más que bienvenido. Yo hablo español aquí en el programa de Jumpstart y puedo ofrecer servicios en su casa en español.
So a family that I recently just visited with in Grundy County here in Minooka, we talked about some topics such as nutrition and screen time. The family participated in an activity with pretend play food. So that kind of hits those areas of development such as language skills, as mom was kind of talking about what foods that she was, the child was playing with or pretending to eat those foods. Or motor skills as well. The child just picking up those toys kind of works with those motor skills.
When they see the name Easter Seals, you automatically assume that it's for children with disabilities. But the Jumpstart program is for all abilities. So you will receive 2 visits a month with a developmentally appropriate activity. And we'll also do developmental screenings every 6 months to keep track of your child's milestones and ensure that they're meeting those milestones. If necessary, we will refer to early intervention.
Parent educators with the Jumpstart program really want to promote strengths in families and preserving the family unit and preparing children for school, for that early education. Connect families to resources and healthcare services in our community.
So we recently hosted an event here at the Lions Park in Morris, where we were honored with the presence of the fire department, the Morris Police Department doing car seat safety checks. We had the Colgate band doing dental screenings.
We also had Birth to 5 here, who covers the Grundy County area. And Jumpstart also provided free developmental screenings, and this was an event that was completely open to the community, so anybody in the community could attend this event.
And here at the We Care building, we have the privilege to use the conference room whenever needed. So I know NAMI is one of the organizations that comes and visits here, along with Guardian Angels from Joliet, to offer some domestic violence classes and mental health services.
We deeply appreciate your support here at the Easter Seals Jumpstart program. We couldn't do it without you.
Agradecemos todo el apoyo que nos dan al programa de Easter Seals Jumpstart. No pudiéramos hacer esto sin ustedes.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Of course, I want to thank our half-hour sponsor, Darcy Motors. Thank you for that. On behalf of Terry Darcy and Darcy Motors, I certainly wanted to thank them for all that they do for so many organizations. Of course, we've been in business for 30 years, and I've had the privilege to work for them for 20 of those years. And certainly volunteering and giving back to the community is certainly something that we pride ourselves on doing. So thank you, Terry Darcy, and of course the Darcy team for all that they do for so many, especially Easter seals. So we will toss it over and watch the National Danny video. Thank you.
1 in 4 people have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working actor, passionate about advancing disability inclusion, especially at work. Employers, take note. People with disabilities are the largest minority group in the world. We are talented, resilient problem solvers with a strong work ethic and valuable perspectives. We have so much to offer and are ready to work. And we've got a trusted ally and disability champion by our side that we can rely on, Easter Seals. Easter Seals is leading the way to full equity, inclusion, and access, expanding meaningful employment opportunities for people with disabilities, seniors, and veterans through workforce programs that also provide employers and communities with support to truly make the workforce inclusive. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us, learn more, and get involved at easterseals.com.
Here we go.
Drum roll, right?
What a fantastic hour we've had.
Yeah,
Girls agree?
so much fun, so much fun.
We've learned so much from so many people about Easter Seals, and we're thankful for you, the fact that you have given this hour. It's been amazing.
It's been fun. Thank you for having me, by the way.
Easter Seals is wonderful. We're thankful for them asking all of us to be hosts.
I've had a lot of fun.
And you've had a great time, too, talking to people,
It's been
right?
a fast day. Time flies, certainly.
That is so great. Well, I think what we're going to do right now is Debbie Condati is coming here. I want to tell you about this lady right here. She's the president of Easter Seals. She's dedicated, she's hardworking, and you've probably not met a president who has been around and working things for 48 years.
Wow. You're so kind.
Yeah, it's just
and a licensed
amazing.
social worker by background as well.
And the thing about
And
her,
we've had this celebration of giving for, is this our 31st
31st
This is
for
our
Joliet.
31st year in Joliet to have our
Yes.
celebration of giving telethon broadcast. It's so great to bring people together on behalf of our mission, serving children and adults with disabilities, those with special needs, their families.
Yes.
I was just so excited about that little boy that was just on this interview.
So cute.
So I work at the Regional Pediatrics Center here in Joliet, and one day I was in the lobby, and there he was, like a little magnet. So I talked to his mom. I said, you really have to come and join us today. So we want to thank that family and all the families that are helping us out today on behalf of all the others that we serve with your generous gifts to Easter Seals. So
Thank you.
It's my pleasure,
Thank you.
of course, to work with Kristen Capel and you ladies
Deb's
as
my boss,
volunteers
guys.
today.
Yes.
And all the volunteers. Yeah, the great.
Easter Seals is a great organization, and you did such a great job, keeping it together and expanding it and changing the lives of children and adults with disabilities. It's really amazing. The one thing I like to say is that every time I've walked in Easter Seals, I can truly see and say that I've seen a miracle every single time. And I just thank you for your vision and what you do.
Well, you're quite welcome. It's a gift. It's a lifestyle gift. And
Yes.
so who could have said that? It happened to me. It was just the way it was.
And it takes so many, I'm sure.
Yes. Yeah.
And the growth. I feel like I've only been at Easter Seals 15 years, so that's almost nothing. But I know I've heard stories that, Deb, when you took over as CEO, our annual budget was $600,000, and now we've grown to this $19-20 million organization. Just how many more people we're serving, how many more impact we're making. So the growth continues.
And the geography, even though we're based out of Joliet. Today we have a 6-county service region: Will, Grundy, Kendall, Kankakee, Ford, and Iroquois counties. We have our clinic in Bradley, our Jump Start program. And this production is being viewed by our friends in Kankakee on their Comcast Community Access cable channel. And so we want to extend a hello and thank you to all the folks in the region who might tune in today through our website and consider a gift to Easter Seals.
Yes. Thank you.
And that website is joliet.easterseals.com. So, and also Channel 6. Thank you, Joliet.
Are we ready for a tote change? Is it that
I
time?
think so. Let's see how we've done.
Yeah, we have to thank Darcy Motors. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
For inaugural celebration.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Great. Yeah.
Thank you, Rosie.
First time host.
Not the last.
We're going to see how we've done this past
exciting
hour. We're excited. Drum roll, please.
We were at $44,566. Let's see where we got.
Wow.
Itching up there.
$36. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
We want you to hang in there and stay with us. You have an opportunity to call your friends and family and ask them to give, as well as for if you want to give more. Thank you so much.
That's the
We're
halfway
so
point,
grateful.
guys.
Yes.
3 hours
So
in, 3
grateful.
hours to go.
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're going to go to the Friendly Easter Seals scroll at this time. Friends and Easter Seals.
Thank you.
Welcome back. We are in our 4th hour of celebration giving, and we're just so glad you're in tune with us today. This has been a great day. Many people have given. We've had great talented acts, and we've also had some great interviews about the services of Easter Seals. No gift is too large or too small. We welcome you to give. Behind me, you'll see a QR code. And what you can do is just take a snapshot of this and just give as much as you want to Easter Seals. You know, this is an investment when we talk about giving to Easter Seals. We're talking about the lives of people with disabilities, children and adults, and also help for families that are involved with children and adults with disabilities. I like to say that it is one of the greatest joys of my life to be connected to Easter Seals. And this is an opportunity for you, as I have become a change agent for Easter Seals and children and adults for disabilities. It's really amazing to give and to receive the joy that you feel after giving to such a great organization. Coming up this hour, you're going to see additional talent acts, and you're going to see some more interviews, and you're just going to see and learn about how successful Easter Seals is doing. So now, I was talking about the interviews and learning more about our programs. Let's go over to Kristen for another interview.
I hear that.
Thanks for being here, Bonnie. We are halfway through our Celebration of Giving telethon. Again, my name is Kristen Capel. I'm one of the occupational therapists here at Easter Seals. I've been here just about 15 years. We are headed into our last half of the broadcast. We want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Of course, without them, this wouldn't be possible. Our ambassador sponsors: Bassinger's Pharmacy, ExxonMobil, Old National Bank, NECA, IBEW, Local 176. Our event sponsors: Wendy's All-Star Management, Century 21 Coleman Hornsby, Huntington Bank, KWM Gutterman. Our half-hour sponsor, the Kiwanis Club of Joliet, Edward Jones, Ed and Matt Dollinger, Darcy Motors, Knights of Columbus, PNC Bank, Silver Cross Hospital, the Horton Group, GT Mechanical. Our presenting sponsor, the Barnes Foundation, Hollywood Casino, Dooley Health and Care, the Field Foundation. Our tote board sponsors, Riverside Healthcare in Kankakee, Ray Cook, Allstate Foundation, Helping Hands Grant, Wind Trust, Edna and Saul Brass, Deb Condati. Our broadcast sponsors, JCTV, Saul Garcia, LCTV, Kathy Wilker, the City of Kankakee, Wade Lebu, Jason Billings. Thank you guys all. There's still time to come down. There's still time to donate. The QR code, if you scan it, it will come right up. You can make a donation. No amount is too small. And now Rosie here has some very special guests. Some join us every year, and she's going to introduce you.
I'm super excited to, of course, welcome our next phone team, Jonathan's fans. And I am here with Cindy Cook. And Cindy, tell me a little bit about how long you've been doing this, and tell me a little bit about Jonathan.
Well, I believe Jonathan would be 30 years old this year, so this is probably our 29th year helping the Easter Seals Telethon. Jonathan received all his services through Easter Seals, and I think we're going to talk about the specifics of that a little later, but we are forever Easter Seals family. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Of course, I wanted to thank our next check presenter, and that is Riverside Healthcare for their check for $1,000. So thank you. And of course, let's take it away and watch the Jackson video.
And I'm so delighted to have one of our families join us today. This is Jackson and his mom, Kayla, and his dad, Adam. Tell us a little bit about your family.
The pregnancy and everything seemed pretty normal. Jackson was like 40 weeks, 41 week. He was about 6 months, I think, when we were introduced to having to start EI. Jackson had a rough come into this world. Labor and delivery was complicated delivery, yes. Jackson has daily seizures, and which comes with a lot of other sort of deficits is the word. Head control and body control. He's got no core strength either.
He has Lennox-Gastaut is what he's diagnosed with. It's a rare form of epilepsy. So traumatic brain injury, he has lost activity in a lot of the right side of his brain.
He used to be very noodle-like. While his eyes have always moved, you know, he never really used to be able to pick it up from chest level, you know, and I couldn't have him sitting next to me and kind of just hold him with a hand. Whereas now, I mean, he's a little wobbly, but he's got some core strength to be able to sit up. He is very happy most of the time. He's always smiling and trying to talk. But we kind of just try to take it day by day to make it better for him and give him opportunities. Find new ways to make him involved in things that you know, someone in a wheelchair might not be able to be a part of due to accessibility.
I work for a corporate location. It's for Full Speed Automotive. It's for Grease Monkey. We work on vehicles. We do oil changes, multiple different services, not just oil changes. Within the last few months, we actually came out with an opportunity for a lot of nonprofit organizations, even just normal businesses that want to raise funds. And I figured this would be a great opportunity for Easter Seals to kind of raise funds to help provide for other families and children kind of what we got for the first 3 years of Jackson's life, whether it be, you know, equipment or to help pay for the therapists that come out to our homes and take care of our children, show them how to do things. And because without therapy, there's no way Jackson would be where he is now.
Every piece of equipment we have came from EI.
But there's not much help out there for families like us that need certain things. You know, if the families can't get to a doctor's appointment or therapy visit, or, you know, they need somebody to go pick up the medical equipment because they don't have a car.
Early intervention is very helpful in the beginning, because if in the beginning we weren't able to have therapy and all the equipment that he has gotten, we don't feel like he would be where he is now. Find a way to make every day better and more, you know, important, and make sure it's all worth it, because you never know, you know, what tomorrow will bring. Even the smallest thing can be a real big thing to somebody, you know. So, and that's what we would like for people too, is so without it, we would kind of be lost.
I'm Deborah Walters, physical therapist. I work with Easter Seals, but I work within the state's early intervention program. So I see 0 to 3-year-old children in quite a big area. I met Jackson through working with the early intervention program. He was referred to Easter Seals for physical therapy. We initially met at the library because he lived in a little 1-bedroom apartment that they hadn't planned on Jackson and all of his needs. Over time, they've upgraded and got a bigger house or a bigger apartment, and so it's been really great to get to know him. I've learned a lot working with him. Well, in the beginning, like she said, his head control and some of that was kind of not what you would expect for a child of his age. So the great thing I think about working for a facility like Easter Seals, as opposed to just being an independent therapist that comes out to the house, is that we have equipment, wheelchair clinics and things. And so we have a lot of different assistive devices and things that we can bring out to the home to to try, and which is what we've done, and referred him to that. We were able to take and find out different positioning pillows and things for him in his chair until he outgrew his strollers, and then we went to the next level chairs here. We were able to start with some overhead toy bars, and then as his mobility became a little bit limited there, kind of in the middle part when we were working with him, we were started working on switch toys through Easter Sills. Somebody posted about a program where you could apply and maybe get chosen to get some switch toys, and Mom was really great to follow up on that, and they actually were a chosen family. And actually for Christmas one year, I think they actually got some switch toys even delivered free of charge. Just being kind of creative and what kind of toys and things that he would respond to encourage that has been really good. The early intervention program, they do generally go on to the school programs where they continue with therapy services at school, but Easter Sills does provide outpatient therapy for older children, as well as having the wheelchair clinic, which they've been able to maintain contact through Easter Sills so that they can continue to meet their equipment needs as he keeps growing and getting bigger, and so that he can be as functional as possible at home. And they've even got like bath chairs, we've got standers. They have a lot of equipment and things that they can use at home to make him very functional and to let him enjoy all the activities, so he can sit at the table and everybody's eating, or stand up and watch TV with Dad, or all that good stuff, you can be a part of. So.
I want to introduce some very important people who are standing around me right now. But first, I want to say they are all part of the Barnes Family Foundation. And it is just a pleasure to have you all here. And I'm just so glad you're here on behalf of Easter Sills. And I just want to introduce you to
Amy Gollin.
And Amy's going to introduce everyone.
So we've got our family here. We've got Sydney, Stella, Veronica. This is Terry. He's the reason for the foundation. And my mom, Janet, as well. And then we've got Levi, Jennifer, Christian, and Frankie in the back.
Oh, wow. This is great. Just so happy to have you all here. So tell me why Easter Sills. Why are you, first of all, I just want to say, why the foundation? Tell me what the foundation is all about. You said it's all because of, is your dad?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Do you want to tell me?
Yeah, this would be a good one for you.
Yeah, we founded the Barnes Foundation in 2009.
Wow.
And we got our 501(c) and certificate. And we just want to give back to the community. And Easter Seals a great organization, and they're among others that we donate to, and we're happy to do it.
That is so great. So, Gollin, tell me about the foundation.
So, like my dad said, we started in 2009, and originally we were supporting cancer organizations because my dad lost his sister to cancer, and my brother also had cancer as a child. But we've kind of branched out more to being a community foundation. So we really want to support our local communities here in Illinois, people doing good work, helping children, and anywhere where we see that we can be a benefit to helping spread that love and joy.
You're going to give me a check pretty soon, but I just want to ask you, I don't want to know the amount right now, but how did you raise the money that you raised?
Well, actually, it's my dad is the one who is a personal donation, and Mom. They fund the foundation.
Personally funded.
Personally funded. Did you hear that? They personally funded. The family does. This is awesome. Why Easter Seals?
Easter Seals is a great organization, and I've been there. I was just there recently with Deb, looking at all the services they provide, and they do such a wonderful job. They help so many children, and they're on top of new ways to diagnose and help and get the services that kids need.
You know what I love about this, Galen, is that the fact that this is about generations. You know, you have the youth involved in that.
Yeah, that's what we really intended to do, is get our whole family involved so we can, you know, go down and further down the road with our donations and so forth, you know.
This is amazing. What would you say to how old is the youngest person involved?
That would be Levi.
Where are you? Hi, Levi. You're right next to me. That was my dad's name. So you're on the spot. This is a great thing that your family is doing. And it's a great thing that you're doing. How do you feel about this?
I feel like happy that we're doing this for the children and for everyone.
This is great. This is great. And I just want to say to everyone at home, you know, give, just like the Barnes Family Foundation. This is amazing. So you have a check for me?
We do, and we've got an extra little surprise. So we donated $20,000 to Easter Seals. However,
Listen, there's more. There's more.
Stella wanted to make an extra announcement. Stella?
We're donating extra $10,000.
Oh, did you hear that? Let's give them a hand. That's $30,000. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stella, come here. If we have time. Stella, what does that mean to you for your family to do this?
It means a lot that we're getting involved into this and donating. Yeah.
That is great. Thank you. I want to thank you all so much for everything that you've done. Really, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. All of you, thank you. Great. Thank you. At this time, I'm going to go over to Debbie Condati, and she's going to be interviewing a really good friend. But as we go, let's just give the Barnes Family Foundation another hand.
Hello, we're back at the Easter Seals Celebration of Giving Telethon broadcast, and I'm pleased to be here with my colleague and friend and donor to Easter Seals, Dr. Michael Lee. We met many years ago as young professionals, so I'd like you, to take your microphone and tell us how did we meet?
Well, I came back into town after graduating Loyola Dental School and had grown up here in Joliet. And a longtime family friend, I went to work for Dr. Peter Nichols. And he admonished me to get involved, be a part of the community, not for your own gain, but because it was the right thing to do. Anybody that knew Dr. Nichols would understand that. And when we came back to town, my wife and I moved in with my folks for a year or so. And another neighbor, close family friend, was involved with Easter Seals and said, you ought to go check that out. So I did, and that would have been 1981, sorry.
Yeah.
And when I went there, met Debbie. Debbie had just become the executive director. And we hit it off, and I hit it off with everybody else at Easter Seals. So I became a member of the board. And from there, it just kind of mushroomed.
And I think back then, our Easter Seal location was based here, and we're still based out of Joliet. However, we have a 6-county area, and you would know that, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
How it's growing, and we were on Springfield Avenue.
Well, and very soon thereafter, another old family friend, Paul Lambrecht, who I had actually good friends with my parents. I work for him every summer, Brown and Lambrick Earth Movers, and he came on the board and he said, you know, it's kind of a big deal nowadays with people having golf outings. We should start a golf outing. So we did, and I use the word we loosely. Paul was the ramrod, of course, and I helped him as much as I could. And that golf outing in his memory still persists to this very day.
Yes, in fact, it'll be coming up the first Wednesday in August.
I'll be there.
2026.
Yeah.
So we've carried on some of those earlier traditions that helped the organization grow and become what it is today. And
when that became a success, then during the board meetings, we'd have discussions, and we'd say, boy, this little building, it's not very efficient, and it was so bad that they were actually providing therapy services in Debbie's small private office. There was no place else to do it. So that's when everybody decided we need to have a capital campaign to build a new building, a bigger building. And was it Bill Lipsey who donated the land? Gentleman, very philanthropic, that a lot of people would know. Bill Lipsey donated a piece of land on Barney Drive, and myself, Paul Lambrick, C.D. Oberworkman from First Midwest Bank, and Harry McSteen Sr., longtime lawyer in Joliet. The four of us co-chaired the capital campaign to raise the funds to build the building. And it was similar there, too. I was one of the co-chairmen, but in name only. I tried to help the boys out as much as I could. And that building has turned out to be a blessing for the whole community.
Yes, and let me share what we do in that building on Barney Drive. So I have the pleasure of working at our Regional Pediatric Center in Joliet. We provide outpatient physical, occupational, speech therapy, and we've added mental health counseling as a result of some of the needs that are presented to us, particularly with young children and their parents and families. We have a child care center there for all-day services, and the children that have special needs can receive their therapy while they're in child care. We also have our autism diagnostic program, where we're doing a series of evaluations to help determine whether a child is on the autism spectrum. And then we offer some recommendations and supports to those families that are joining us. And also out of that location, through the years, we've added a home visiting program for marginalized families who are in environmentally challenged circumstances with young children. It's called Jumpstart, and so much more. And then, as I mentioned, we're in a region, and so I want to also share that our friends from Kankakee are watching us here now, Mike. You know, we there wasn't Easter seals in Kankakee at one time, and then we joined forces to have more economy. We're proud that we invest 92 cents of every dollar into direct service. So we were able to join up with our friends in Kankakee, and we maintain, our organization in that geography. And they're watching on their community access channel today as well. We thank them, the city of Kankakee, for hosting our event.
And that was always something when I would approach people for money, or they would approach me to ask about why Easter seals. The two things that I would say was, you're affecting a wide range of people, from birth, the early intervention programs, through adolescence with disabilities, and all the way into senior citizens, helping out the senior citizens. All the while, they maintain that top tier in the nation of the percentage of donated money that goes directly to patient care, as Debbie was saying. So it's like a 1-2 punch that you can't hardly beat. And I apologize for the raspy throat. I was at the Blackhawks game last night.
Oh, my
I've been
goodness.
Yelling and screaming. I didn't bring home a winner, but
Well, I
it was
wanted
fun
to
nonetheless.
mention this because Dr. Michael Lee maybe would not, but he and his wife Susan just generously established an endowment with the Easter Seals. And so when you did that, it made me think about how much more we could do to suggest to other people that that would be something that they might want to consider at Easter Seals. Because in that fund, in your family name, it's endowed in perpetuity. And so we would be able to use the proceeds, you know, of interest that are raised. And I think you selected early intervention. So would you just share a little bit about how did you come to decide that? What?
Well, we have 6 grandchildren now, and 2 of them have some developmental disabilities. So we are pleased to help other families that have those problems. And hopefully we can do more in the future, and so can other people, because they constantly talk on TV about the coming influx of transferred wealth. Well, the kids will get plenty. Transfer some of your wealth to Easter Seals.
There we go. Thank you. Well, that's wonderful. We appreciate having Dr. Michael Lee. I want to thank his wife, Susan, who's volunteered through the years. And we are going where next? Oh.
I told you I would
We're
talk
tossing
too
it
much.
to Rosie. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Lee. Thank you.
I'm super excited to announce our next check presenter, KWM Gutterman, the Minor Brothers. Thank you so much for your donation of $5,000 to Easter Seals. So thank you so much for your donation. It means so much, and it certainly goes a long way. And of course, I wanted to thank Heroes West Joliet. Thank you for having us. Come on by. Certainly support restaurants that support Easter Seals. Amazing food. So certainly thank you, Heroes West, for having us. And of course, thank you to the Minor Brothers for their donation. Bonnie?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to Hanger Clinic and the representative. What is your name? Sorry.
My name is Elena Sorcy.
Elena Sorcy. We are so glad to have you here, Elena.
Thank
but
you.
You know what? I've been so entertained by her daughters. And tell us who they are.
So we have Camilla on my left here, and this is Chloe on my right.
Thank you, girls, for coming down to support your mom. Elena, tell us all about your clinic.
So the Hanger Clinic is a national orthotics and prosthetics company. We provide bracing to people of all ages and prosthetic limbs as well. And I happen to represent the company. I work alongside the wonderful therapy team in the Bradley area at Easter Seals. Sarah, Wendy, and I work together and collaborate to provide custom fit devices and other supports to all of the patients that they see there. And it's truly rewarding just to see how the right device combined with their skills in therapy can really make a difference in a child's independence and quality of life.
You play a major role in all of this in helping children and adults with disabilities. I just wanted you to talk from your heart for a little bit. When in doing this and you see the progress, you see what's happening to help people live more independently, what does that mean to you?
That is the reason I got into this field. Being able to see someone potentially struggling with their mobility and being able to provide a device that can help them to reach their goals and be able to do whatever it is that they want to do as far as their mobility goes. And that's truly what it's all about.
Elena, that is something else. But you're giving to Easter Seals. Can you tell me why?
I'm giving to Easter Seals because I feel like it's a truly valuable resource in our community. I work alongside, like I said, the therapists, and I know there's a broader range of what Easter Seals offers to people with disabilities, and so I really think that that's my way of giving in and helping out.
That's amazing. So you have a check for me?
I do. I have
Okay.
a $500 check for you.
How much is it?
$500.
Let's give them a hand. Hanger Clinic, $500. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I appreciate you allowing me to be here today.
Yeah, how was
And
the
to bring
money
my
raised?
girls.
Oh, definitely. These girls, they know they got my heart. How did you raise the money?
Through our Hanger Clinic, going to my senior leaders and telling them how passionate I am about working with the Easter Seals and how I felt that we should support as well.
That is so great. That is so amazing. I can feel the energy from her when she's talking about the passion involved in helping people become more independent. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Truly, truly amazing. And to go to a job that you love doing that.
Thank you.
Is there anything you want to say to people out there that are pondering and maybe thinking about giving to Easter Seals?
I think it's a wonderful way to support others with disabilities and what Easter Seals has to offer. So do your best to try to donate whatever it is that you can.
That is so great. Well, right now, I just want to thank you, Elena. I want to thank you girls for coming to give her the support that she needs. And I enjoyed meeting you, okay?
Thank you.
And thank you again, Elena. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Right now, the check is a $500 check. She talked about that.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, she talked about the $500 check, and we were just so grateful to do that. And let's just give another applause about the $500 check.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Elena. And at this time, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a video about the Jump Start program. You don't want to miss this one.
Hello, my name is Miranda Offeld. I am a parent educator here with the Easter Seals Jumpstart program. Jumpstart is a free home visiting program available through the Easter Seals Joliet Region. We support expecting families and those with children age 0 to 3 in Will, Grundy, Kendall, Kankakee, Iroquois, and Ford counties. We provide 2 visits each month. Each visit has 3 main components. Number 1, the parent-child interaction. During this portion, we provide a developmentally appropriate activity for the child and the parent to do together. The second component is the development-centered parenting. Do you have questions about sleeping habits, milestones, or what to expect next? We provide educational materials on those topics. The third component is family well-being. How your family doing as a whole is important to us. We will check in every visit on how you are doing. We cover topics such as basic essentials, education, mental and physical health, and education of your children. One of the activities that you may do during the Jumpstart program is our mirror activity. If you have a child between the ages of 8 and 14 months, this might be for you. During the mirror activity, you will hold a mirror up and you and your baby will look at each other in the mirror. The child will learn motor skills by using his or her hands and following their eyes together. You might even incorporate a blanket and provide an opportunity to play peekaboo. But what your child is really learning is memory. Do they remember that they're there? Do they remember that you're there? And then they see themselves in the mirror when you pull that blanket off. They're also developing self-awareness with their eyes and nose and mouth and head and everything that they can see in the mirror. So they're covering cognitive, motor, and social emotional areas. It brings me great joy to watch the children grow from infancy to preschool. They meet so many milestones during that time. But not only are the children growing, but so are the parents. Sometimes as parents, we really don't know what we're doing. And we always like to say that parenting doesn't come with a manual, but it comes with a home visitor. For more information about the Jumpstart program, or if you're interested in enrolling, you can join us at parentasexpert.com.
The Jumpstart program is awesome. We're grateful for that video. But right now, I just want to thank some people that I call my friends, because I remember Jonathan, and I really loved him, and we want to thank Jonathan Fans for being our half-hour sponsor. Thank you so much. Thank you for your commitment year after year. Thank you for keeping the love alive involving Jonathan. He was a very, very special child. And now what we're going to do is we're going to our next sponsor, and that is PNC. And they're our next half-hour sponsor. And we're very grateful for their commitment as well to Easter Seals. And we have a check from PNC in the amount of $2,000. And let's give them a hand. $2,000. We're very grateful. And now we're going to go over to Rosie in the interview area. Take it away, Rosie.
Thanks, Bonnie. Of course, I'm here to welcome Jonathan's team. I know you guys have been doing this for so many years, so thank you and everyone for being here. Tell me a little bit about Jonathan, and tell me about your fundraising efforts.
Okay, so Jonathan was born with a very rare genetic disorder called trisomy 13. I knew prenatally that he was going to have this disorder, and so we needed some inclusive daycare because I had to work. I carried our insurance, so we found Easter Seals. Jonathan had a G tube, which is how he ate through this tube in his stomach. He had to have physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, developmental therapy. So Easter Seals, we could let Jonathan go to daycare, and all his therapies came through there. So they were a godsend. I couldn't have continued work if we didn't have Easter Seals. And then when Jonathan became 5. He got very sick, and he could no longer go to the center, and Easter Seals came with us. Wow. They came with us to a wheelchair clinic. He had to have braces on his hands and his feet. In fact, I was sharing with Evan. Evan is one of Jonathan's little brothers. Evan used to take off Jonathan's braces when I wasn't looking. I would go in the room, and Evan would have his braces off because Jonathan didn't like those braces, and Evan didn't like Jonathan to be in pain because he didn't like them. So, but we started. Jonathan was the Easter Seals spokes child, okay, yes. In 1999. So we've been doing this for 29 years. Jonathan will be 30 in April. And it's really our family and friends. Some of them are right behind you. My mom, my brother, my sister-in-law, my dear friends from church, from my son's girlfriend, my son's girlfriend's mother. we have it's just a variety of people. We post it on Facebook, and it just snowballs. Okay. And then they post it on Facebook, and we've raised probably anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 at a time. Yeah. We're not sure about this year, yes. But I wanted to also add my nephew has a store in Shorewood. It's called S&T2. Okay. It's a delicious Italian market, so if you have not tried S&T2 in Shorewood, you need to go.
Support them.
Yeah, and he is having a fundraiser for Easter Seals, so if you mention Easter Seals, Jonathan, Aunt Cindy, he will donate 20% to Easter Seals on behalf of S&T2.
Well, I can tell, of course, your heart is certainly with Easter Seals. So thank you. Thank your family and your friends and everyone for being here. Thank you so much for your fundraising efforts. And thank you for doing this for so many years.
Thank you for having We're forever an Easter Seals family. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, we appreciate your support.
Thank you.
And we'll take it over to Bonnie.
Thank you, Rosie. I have a wonderful talent act for you. Ricardo Rivers is a dynamic singer, songwriter, producer, and film director known for his signature urbanistic sound, blending striking harmonies, soulful storytelling, and inspiring energy. Born and raised in Chicago, he has spent over 20 years in music, beginning as a pianist and later mentoring emerging artists, church choirs, and aspiring singers across the Chicagoland area. His genre-spanning work includes R&B, gospel, classical, jazz, and pop. And he has performed alongside gospel legends like Fred Hammond, Dietrich Haddon, and Kim Burrell. Beyond performing, Rivers serves as a music minister and community leader, using his platform to uplift youth while appearing on networks such as BET and WGN. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the amazing Ricardo, better known as Ricky Rivers. Take it away, Ricky.
Song we all know. It just says, blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. He's been my fourth man in the fire, time after time. Born of his spirit, washed in his blood. And what he did for me on Calvary is more than enough. The song says, I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail. Can you help me sing? I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail. Oh, perfect submission. Yeah. I know the author of mine. It's one of my steps. This is my story. And this is my song. I'm praising my risen Savior. All the day long. Can y'all sing it with me and say, I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail, never fail. Do I have a witness that can say, he will never fail? Say, I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail. Song says, I saw the Lord, and he heard me, and he answered. Oh, such a privilege to serve him, such a privilege to know him. The song says, I saw the Lord, and he heard, and he answered. I saw the Lord, and he heard, and he answered. I saw the Lord, and he heard, and he answered. That's why I trust him. That's why I trust him. Help me sing. And he heard, and he answered. I saw the Lord, and he heard me, and he answered me. I'm so grateful that he did. That's why I trust him. That's why I trust him. I saw the Lord, he says, yeah, yes, yeah. and he heard me, he answered me. So grateful that he answered. So that's why I trust him. That's why I trust him. I saw the Lord. Yeah, my Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail, no. Yeah, I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail. My God will never fail. I'd like to encourage you today and say he will never fail. Yeah. Sing, I saw the Lord. Yeah, yeah, I saw the Lord. Yeah. And he answered, yeah, I saw the Lord. That's why I trust him. That's why I trust. I saw the Lord. Yeah. Oh, I saw the Lord, and he heard me, and he answered me. Yeah. That's why I trust him. That's why I trust him. I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail. That's why I trust in God. Yeah. Keep on trusting in Jesus. Oh, what a privilege it is to trust in God. Yeah. Oh, that's why I trust him. Can y'all sing that with me and say, I trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail. One more time. I trust in God. Yeah. My Savior, the one who will never fail. He will never fail. Say, he will never fail. Yeah. Take it back right there. Come on, if you know he will never fail, can you put your hands together? Hallelujah. If that's all right, we just got some gospel music today. Well, I feel very good to be here. Shout out to Easter Seals. This is the day. Can y'all clap your hands in here? Hey. Come on. Come on, let's wake this up with this old school jam. Shout to the Lord in here. His mercy endured forever, and his truth his way. Come on, sing. And the people of God sing. People of God. The people of God sing, yeah. Now we serve notice to confusion, depression, all manner of evil, sickness, and disease. We came in to bind, but you cannot say, because the people of God, we ain't having it. It's a good day, even though I cried last Tuesday, and I was out of cash by Friday. No matter what comes next, I'm gonna stand and give him the praise, because this is the day. Song says, this is the day, this is the day that the Lord has made, that the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it, and be glad in it. This is, hey, has made, yeah. Hey, can we say, this is the day, this is the day that the Lord, hey, take it up. Say, this is, oh, has made, that the Lord has made. I will rejoice, I will rejoice and be glad in it. This is, hey, has made, yeah.
Thank you, Ricardo Rivers. Thank you so much. Have you ever wanted to be a foster parent, where you get to learn how that happens in this segment? Dana Schuster, I want you all to just tune in to this interview, and you'll really learn how to be a foster parent. Tell us about your experience, Dana. We're so glad to have you.
Thank you. Never in my life did I think I would be a foster parent. I've always been involved in foster care, but never did I think I'd be a foster parent until I met my foster child. I was originally assigned as her guardian ad litem. And once I met her and we had such a hard time placing her, I knew she needed a place that she could go and be safe. And we were so glad that we could help out with her.
What is she like? Tell me, what's her name?
So I technically cannot share
That's fine.
her name.
Fine.
But
what do you call her, a nickname or something?
We like to call her JJ.
JJ.
And she has Down syndrome and autism. So we've been so blessed being placed with Easter Seals. And we've been able to seek out even physical therapy and stuff through Easter Seals and had that opportunity to really see how they can care for her all around.
As a foster parent, what did it feel like when you became, her guardian?
It was so exciting, and it was comforting to know that she'd be safe. She was in the hospital, and they were closing the pediatric unit, so her other alternative was going to be a homeless shelter. So we were so excited to be able to help out. There was a little part that might have been a little scary with all of her medical issues, but as soon as we got her home and she started to come out of her shell, we knew it was the perfect thing for us to do.
Great. What would you say to parents out there that are kind of pondering over the thought of being a foster parent?
I would say if you've ever thought, go ahead and start the foster parent credentialing and see how it goes. You'll learn a lot in the classes that you take to become licensed, and then you can just check out different opportunities where you get to meet foster kids, and it may just be a unique situation where you meet the perfect kid and you just know it's your time to step into the foster care world.
I'm here with you, and I just feel joy coming from you as far as because of JJ. What does she mean to you?
Oh, she means the world to us. I have two other teenagers that are my biological children, and she really just feels like she's completed our family. She goes on family vacations with us.
That's great.
She meets everybody in the family, cousins and grandmas and grandpas, and everybody just loves her so much, and she just completes our family.
Thank you so much, Dana. Dana
Thank
Schuster,
you.
everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank
you
you.
for telling your story. And we're going to go over to Kristen right now. Hi, Kristen.
You're perfectly on time. I'm going to have you guys introduce yourselves. We'll do a check presentation. You guys can talk about the charitable work. You guys getting back? Welcome back, everyone. Kristen Capel, occupational therapist with Easter Seals. And our friends from Old National brought us a gift. Do you mind introducing yourselves?
Hi, my name's Dan Mihelich.
And I'm Sarah Kinsella.
Stacy Laracy. And Old National is a bank in our community, but you guys also give back, right?
Absolutely. In 2025, we gave back nearly $500,000 just to the Will County and Grundy County areas.
That's incredible. Do you guys fundraise from your staff, from vendors? How do you do it?
It's basically, it comes from the bank, and we do have a foundation. Also, we do fundraisers, which is part of this check. It's part of our sponsorship, as well as we did a jeans fundraiser for our team members, and they raised over $1,300 and being able to wear their jeans last week.
Casual Friday for life, right?
For the week.
So
for the week.
You guys are presenting a very hefty check here, $4,381. That's incredible. And as a reminder, Easter Seals, more than 91 cents of every single dollar raised goes directly back to programming. So I work here, I promise, I can commit. We run very lean, have a very minimal overhead, talk about other duties as assigned. I'm here all day. So thank you. This really does impact so many families. It's incredible. Thank you guys so much. So thank you for your time and for being here. We're going to bring our other hosts in because we only have 2 hours left, guys. Celebration of Giving is wrapping up.
Thank you.
We want to thank Jonathan's fans. You guys are incredible. You're here every year. Jonathan is
Thank
very near and
you.
dear to our hearts.
Very
we
much
actually have
so.
a beautiful plaque in our physical therapy gym every day. So every day when I walk in with clients to see, I walk past the plaque commemorating Jonathan. So you
Thank
guys are
you.
special to us. He is special to us.
And I just heard that he would have been 30 years old this year. Amazing.
I know, time flies. And we, of course, want to thank PNC Bank.
PNC Bank, we want to
thank
thank
Old
you.
National for that incredible donation. That was amazing.
Yes.
And that brings us to time to see how much money we've raised so far today, guys.
Oh my goodness, are you ready? Are you ready for
I'm
it?
ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
Drum roll. Here we go. Let's see how well we've done. Wow! $107,708.
That's so great.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much.
We have 2 more hours to go. There's still a chance to give. No gift is too large or too small. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And we have to thank
for having
Bonnie
me.
because
Yes.
she is a local legend. She is here every year. Your first inaugural telethon. Thank you for being
Yes,
here.
you've done a great job.
Killed it.
Yeah,
So
Thank you
much
to Darcy
fun.
and
Yes.
your
It was so much
support.
fun.
Yes.
Still 2 more hours of fun, guys. So you can
And
scan
enjoy.
the QR code to donate. Come down to Heroes, have dinner. Come have a cocktail. There's signature drinks. $1 of every signature drink goes
And
directly back
Kristen
to
has been amazing as well.
2 more hours of power, Bonnie.
Yes, 2 more hours.
So we're going to recognize some friends of Easter Seals now. Thank you, Jonathan's fans. I'm on the phone team next, guys.
Take it away.
Good afternoon and welcome to this next hour of the Easter Seals Telethon. We are super excited to be here. Karen Charvat and James
Durant.
Yes. And we're going to go easy on James, everybody. This is James' first time on the stage here at the telethon, so everyone go easy on James, okay?
Please do.
Although I think he's going to be just fine, just fine. Easter Seals has been, really helping families for more than a century, and at least 70% of our families are in our network of services. So today, as we're going through the next 2 hours that we're going to be up here, please find it in your hearts to go ahead and give us a donation today. You can donate by using the QR code that you see on your screens, or helping out with our phones here, 815-927-5450. Anything you want to add, James?
Yeah, thank you. Easter Seals, we're doing great things for people, making a difference in people's lives. Your donations are very, very important. 92 cents on every dollar goes to programming, and it makes a huge difference. So call in now or come on down to Heroes West. Love to see you.
Yes.
Karen?
And then we can really have fun with James if everybody's coming down to see him. That would be great. Thank you so much. We do want to take just a quick moment and thank this half-hour sponsor, the Knights of Columbus. Everyone's clapping. We love it. You can't hear it, so you got to come down, Heroes West. And we also want to welcome our phone team. This is our Easter Seals Board of Directors and our Easter Seals staff. So I'm going to look for a little victim here. Oh, yeah, good. Can we interview? Perfect. Who would like to be first up to chat with our fine folks here? Who do we have?
Hi, my name is Stephanie Lewickus, and I am the Vice Chairwoman of the Easter Seals Board this year.
Well, welcome, Stephanie. It's really great to see you. Everybody else is making calls. James, you want to introduce some folks on your side?
This is Edna. And Edna, please introduce yourself and tell us about you.
Hello, I'm Edna Brass. I've been on the board of directors for Easter Seals since 2014. I also served as chair at one time or another, so I'm here for the long run.
Hello, everyone. My name is Donnell Cole. I am on the board of Easter Seals, and I also work for Republic Bank as a commercial banker.
Hello, my name is Tanisha Moore. I'm the licensing representative at Easter Seals Supervisor, and I've been with the agency for 27 years.
Hi, I'm Nicole Filio. I'm the HR manager at Easter Seals.
Hi, I'm Renee Stutz. I'm a commercial banker at Huntington Bank, and I've been on the board of Easter Seals for 3 years.
Hello, Don Maxfield. I'm a vice president of engineering at UPS. I've been on the board for 3 years, and ever since James took on this new role of MC, I took on the chairman of the board here at Easter Seals, and he's doing a much better job than I am.
Hey, thanks, Don, and thank you, board. It was a pleasure being your chair for a little bit. Don, you're doing a great job as chair. And over to you, Karen.
Oh, I love it. I love that everybody took time out of your day. Thank you so much. Again, we are here at Heroes West. Please make a donation to Easter Seals Joliet Region, 815-927-5450. And okay. Oh, of course, let's do that. That's a great idea. The board has an amazing gift for us, I am told, Jeff, who is going to come up and do that with us. Nope. Maybe later. We do. I do. I think I do know the number. I do, and I know it's a generous number, but we're going to wait. Yes, that's exactly right. $6,095. So clap, clap, clap for all of you for such a generous donation.
Great job.
We're thrilled. And, you don't need that big check, right? We just want to make sure that we thank you for your incredible donation here. And again, all the time that you give serving Easter Seals and, of course, board members same. And right now, we're going to toss it over to our Spanish support video.
So my name is Alicia.
Han, and I am the facilitator for the Spanish-speaking parent support group. This parent support group has parents and caregivers that have children with an IEP, that has a disability, a diagnosis, but particularly for those that are on wait lists for services. So we are able to kind of provide connection and support through our community that we have put together to meet together and learn from each other. This is for Spanish-speaking families. The majority of these Spanish-speaking families come from a culture where community is very important. There is a lot of support from not only family and friends and neighbors, but there's like a system where we get our support from, or they get the support from. And so for these particular parents that come, often they feel very isolated because there may not be someone in their community that understands the experiences that they are, that is able to provide support for the complex system of special education, the complex understanding of a diagnosis and services and therapies. Even just the jargon isn't very common within that community. So if there's not a community there, they come here to be a part of a community. We may have somebody that is starting their journey they just received a diagnosis, maybe even hear of autism at Easter Seals, Joliet, or maybe they have a child who's in high school, or an adult child, and they all can really support and learn from each other, share ideas, and really build strength by that. So that's something that I think is really unique about this, someone that they can go to connect with, especially when things are difficult or hard to understand, because there might be a lot going on in their lives with their specific situation. So celebration is a big piece in our monthly meetings that we do virtually, because maybe a parent has a child who can count to 10 and their child is 10 years old. We are able to have a moment to celebrate that in their family or with their friends. It's not a big deal. My child can count to 10 when they were 5. But for them, it's a moment of celebration. When someone comes in to the group is very welcoming, and they hear other parents talk about, oh, you could do this, you can do that. Did you know this? An IEP, you can bring a parent advocate with you. You can do this. You can request this service. They learn so much right away. Oftentimes that parent might say, I'm thinking of someone in particular that said, like, oh, I feel like you guys know so much and I don't understand what's happening. And years later, that same parent is able to provide support to another person that's coming in, you. And it makes me feel so proud to hear these parents build each other up and see how much they learn just by having access to the information and to each other. So I began my journey here at Easter Seals as a family navigator. And because I was in that unique role of access to the wonderful therapist staff and the families, because I was kind of especially with the Spanish-speaking families, I was able to learn a lot hear both perspectives on many things. And so that is something that I saw that there was a need for the families and for there to be a stronger communication, I guess is a better way to say. So if families are saying I don't understand what's happening here or why, having that moment to connect those two people, I think that's super important. A year and a half ago, I left Easter Seals Joliet as a staff member, but I continued with the Spanish parent support group as a facilitator, so I am contracted to come back. And I come back because I love the group. I love the group. Hearing the needs on both sides, I felt like is why I felt like that this particular support group was very much needed, because there wasn't anything that was in the Spanish language that the families that I spoke with knew about. I am always looking to connect people. My love language is acts of service. So I love being able to bring people together. I feel like I have a knack for identifying when people really need to connect. And so that's just something that I do. And I feel like this is a really good way where I can bring folks together, families together, and then they can really learn from each other and strengthen each other. And then being here, I have the wonderful opportunity to share the things that I hear the parents talk about with Easter Seals. And hey, I hear that, there's this need here, or families aren't really aware of this. And someone, because there's so many wonderful people here, has here's this great resource, or have you talked to so-and-so? It's really important to me to really let people know how important their piece is in this community, so that they can continue supporting each other. So whether we only meet once a month or maybe twice a month, depending on the month, they're able to really connect and strengthen and advocate for themselves and their families. So one way is to call here Easter Seals Joliet. They can be connected with the family navigator, who can then send me information, or any of the people that are here, the staff can. That's one way. One very easy way is just to call. Another way, we do have a Facebook group that is very active. Lots of members, people can join there and they can learn about upcoming meetings that way. They can also email me directly. My email is alicia.han@joliet.easterseals.com. And so they can definitely reach out to me. So whether it's the family themselves that want to reach out to me, or if there's a stakeholder that has someone that they would like to refer over, I'm more than happy to add them to our list. And we send out reminders 3 months ahead of the dates for the next 3 months, as far as when we're meeting virtually on Zoom or when we're meeting in person here at Joliet for an activity day meeting. Something that makes this group very unique is that it's Spanish-speaking families, parents, caregivers. Oftentimes, language is a barrier for families, and even if there is interpretation services that are available, it's different when piece of having to think about what you're going to say or listen, or having to wait a turn to speak because someone is interpreting, makes this really unique. So it's something that even if we have someone come in to present information, that they are Spanish speakers, so that everything is being received and given in the Spanish language. So all our emails, Facebook posts, everything is going to have Spanish in there, so that they have that access directly in that language that is their preferred language. So.
Well, we are over at the talent stage, and I cannot even tell you how excited I am to introduce this next group, especially these talented young ladies. They are from Keir Academy of Irish Dance, which teaches traditional Irish step dancing at their dance studio, Minooka. Boys and girls as young as 5 years old can join classes to learn soft and hard shoe Irish dances. The dancers here today will perform a treble reel, and this is a real treat for our folks here in studio. Girls, take it away.
Hey, welcome back to Easter Sales Celebration of Giving. What a tremendous event. We're at $107,000 right now. Continue to call in. And at this time, we're going to interview the Brittany and family for the child care. Brittany, tell us about what you've benefited from Easter Sales.
Well, actually, it starts off quite a few years ago. I worked in child care, so on my college breaks and that, I would come back and forth and work in the child care center. So I always knew I wanted to come back to it. And then I grew up and had kids of my own, and just wanted to make the full circle. So I bring them to the child care there now, and my older daughter, she utilizes the speech therapy services as well.
Wow, and so can you tell us a couple experiences that you've had that really took it over the top, why you're continuing to get your benefits from Easter Sales?
So the child care center is just like no other. The kids, they go running in there every day, and when I get in there at the end of the day, they never want to come running out. So I'm always chasing them at the end of the day to leave, and they, on the days off, they always ask, when are we going back to school? So it's just it's a very family friendly environment, and the teachers are so caring, and our girls have learned so much. So we just want to keep bringing them back, and the therapy services are great too, and it's convenient. She gets her speech therapy while she's at school during the day, and so we just really love it.
One of the goals too is the whole person care and just making a difference in people's lives. And I'm looking at these beautiful young daughters of yours, and here we have it right in person, a benefit, a direct benefit.
Yes.
Let's hear from your husband. You anything to say about the benefits and services Easter Seals?
Yeah.
And tell us your name.
My name is Matt. Easter Seals has been wonderful for us. My wife works full time. I'm working full time. So Monday through Friday, the girls are in daycare, and we love it. They come home at dinner time. We're eating, and we hear all their stories of what they did at daycare and what I did at work, what my wife did at work. So, it's just crazy. As much as as far as what my daughter, my oldest daughter, what she tells us.
And what are their names, if you?
This is Madison.
Madison. Hi, Madison.
Hi. And this is Abigail.
Abigail was eating the microphone earlier.
Say hello. Say hello.
She said hello.
Yeah, so it's just been amazing how much they've learned, and
Say hello.
The classroom size is just perfect. They get a lot of individual attention.
It's like Abigail's enjoying the microphone. Oh, she can hold on to it. So what else would you tell folks out there about the services that you've been provided?
So I don't know. I think the child care center, it's you don't hear too much about it out in the community. So it really is spread by word of mouth, and to get the name out there for the child care center. But it's small, it's very family-like, and I think that's the most important thing about it, because being away from my kids so long, so many hours a day, it's important that I trust where they are.
And you said that you worked for Easter Seals for a little bit, but what brought you to the child care center? What else? When you had choices.
Yes.
What led you to Easter Seals?
Well, it's hard to drop your kids off. It is. It's hard. So I went back and I took a tour and I saw that one of the teachers that I worked with was still working there at the time. So, and she actually just retired too. So it was comforting to know that they would be with somebody that I previously worked with and trusted, and then we grew to trust everybody else there, and it's a wonderful place, and they treat all the kids like they're their own kids, and that's important.
And so you've been happy, everything is going well. What would you tell people with regards to the services who are making a decision where?
So if you're ever nervous about bringing your kids to childcare, you would never have to worry at Easter Seals.
Yeah. Being a parent myself, I fully understand that. Although my kids are in their 20s now, so they're still our kids, right? Oh,
yes.
Does you want to say something?
You want to say something? No.
I'm sure she wants to say thank you, Easter Seals.
Say thank you, Easter Seals. Or thank you, Miss Shelley. Say thank you, Miss Shelley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Girls love her, and they come home talking about their teachers every day, and when they wake up, they go through all the names of what teachers they have.
Oh. Well, look, we really appreciate your testimony and being part of it, and it comports with our whole person concept and services. Thank you for being part of the Easter Seals family, and thank you. And please donate. Call in. You have the number. We're looking for 140,000 is our bogey this year. And so pick up the phones and dial in now. Thank you.
Thank you, James. I have the pleasure of being here with Renee from Huntington Bank, who I understand has made a very generous donation to Easter Seals today. And Renee, I'd like to just introduce you, and if you want to, let the folks know what that amount was.
Sure, thank you very much. Huntington Bank is pleased and honored to present $5,000 to Easter Seals Joliet. From our organization, we love to support our local community, and one of the main things that we want to do is make sure that we're able to help and assist. And I have a personal story with Easter Seals. My granddaughter is nonverbal autistic, and the early intervention program was amazing. So not only on behalf of the bank, but on behalf of myself personally, want to say what a great organization you are.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. But again, it always feels so good to give, but when you have the opportunity to give and have that tie back to a personal story like that, it makes it that much more special. So on behalf of Easter Seals staff and our board of directors and of course everyone here, thank you today for such a generous gift. We appreciate it.
Well, thank you for everything that you do.
Thank you so much. We're going to go back to James over at the phones.
Oh, I'm going on now? Hello and welcome back to the half-hour sponsor, Knights of Columbus. Check presentation for Knights of Columbus. We'd like to thank Knights of Columbus for $2,000. This represents a number of other sponsors to include the presentation of the following churches: the Queen of the Apostles, Joliet St. Francis Xavier, Joliet Holy Family, Shorewood, St. Mary's Church, Minoka, and St. Ignatius of Loyola, Crest Hill. Now I can now toss it over to Karen with the new 1/2 hour sponsor.
Thank you so much, James. And we are very excited here to now interview our next half-hour sponsor, Edward Jones. And I just want to know, are they coming up here to me, or is it? Oh, yeah. Well, we love Edward Jones, and we're so grateful they're our half-hour sponsors. So let's have a round of applause for them today. I love it. It's thunderous applause, everyone. There we go. There we go. It's much better. I also understand that there's a check presentation from Edward Jones. And again, I'm sorry that they're not here, but on their behalf, we will be accepting that donation. So thank you much. Thank you so much, Edward Jones, Ed and Matt Dollinger, for all you do for Easter Seals and for a generous donation today. And now I think we're going to go back over to our phone team. Look alive, people. Here, you're back on camera, y'all.
Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it. Okay, so want to talk to the board again. How are we doing? Yeah, tell me.
Doing well. Have some success so far.
All right. And then it looks like you're signing out something there. It looks like you're making things happen and moving and grooving.
Absolutely. I have some besties that will always support me when it comes to Easter Seals.
And our board chair, how are things going there? Oh, thumbs up, okay. Well, again, welcome back to the Board of Directors, and staff presents a check. Do we have a check presentation? No. Okay, and let's talk a little more. What are we doing, and what do we have going on?
Doing great.
All right.
You just gave a presentation.
I did, yeah. I just did a presentation at the other side. James, things are going great. A lot of the local communities really supporting Easter Seals, so I'm happy to not only donate on behalf of the bank, but also on behalf of the Board of Directors.
Okay, let's restate that phone number again. That phone number is 815-927-5450. 815-927-5450. Please call in. Okay, and let's interview the staff. How are things going? Deb?
Actually, Stephanie is a member of our board of directors. We have a mixed team up here. We have a couple of staff on that side, a couple of board members here, and we're raising money for Easter Seals. I have a pledge from, of course, my husband, Henry Condati, for $100. So we'll keep working it.
Oh. Hello. I also got a pledge for $100 from Justin Munoz, so thank you. Yeah. Here you go.
Hello. I've been here all day. I'm trying to call. I'm hitting up my sister currently.
Well, we hope her sister donates, right? And she will.
She's a teacher.
So we'll see. Again, please. Thank you, staff members, and please call in. This is an important season of giving, celebration of giving, and we really need you. So now I'll turn it over to Karen.
Thank you so much. And those were excellent interviews, everyone. Thank you so much. Now it is my pleasure to talk a little bit about All-Star Management, Wendy's. I have been told that they've made a check donation in the amount of $5,000. So we are super excited to accept that check. They are, we're going to find out a little bit more about them in this video. Take it away.
Hi, Tony Allegro with All-Star Management, DBA Wendy's. We've been in the business, my father and I, for 31 plus years for myself, and my father's been in the business for 45 plus years. We've been involved in our local community for all the years that we've been in business. We feel that it is an integral part of growing our business while we're involved in the local community activities. We have been involved with Easter Seals now for over 40 years collectively, and feel that our business interjects with Easter Seals values from giving people hope, giving people a chance, and ultimately giving them something that they don't have today. And that intertwines with our business, with our crew members, our managers, on providing an opportunity for them. And we feel that Easter Seals is a great foundation for those that are more or less unfortunate that can't get the care, maybe at their residence at their home, from all different angles. And we feel that the partnership with Easter Seals and the services they provide for their people that need their services is something that we value, and we partner with because we feel that it's a great value for the people. We have donated over $150,000 within our time at Easter Seals, and you know, the $150,000 seems like a lot of money, but it's not based on how much we've given. We just feel that it's part of who we are, and the fact that the young people, the young adults are needing something, and we feel that our contributions to that is something that's going to be able to help. Currently, we own 37 restaurants. We just opened our newest location on East Court Street in Kankakee County. We do have plans in the spring of 2024 to open up in a couple other areas, one up in Frankfurt and one in Matson, Illinois. So we are growing and excited to be part of other communities, and again, it allows us to give hope out there for new employment for individuals in different rural areas.
Introducing talent is definitely one of my favorite parts of the telethon. Well, and getting the checks in too, of course. That's always fun. But it's even more special when you can introduce a dear, dear friend. And today I'm just so excited to introduce you all to Nick Stranowski. He is no stranger to the telethon. In fact, he's going to be back here with me in just a few minutes. But he is an amazing singer. He plays with a number of different bands, local bands here in the Chicagoland area. And you're in for a treat. Nick, you're up.
I sit and wait, does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts are running through my head, and I feel that love is dead. I'm loving angels instead. Feel that love is dead. I'm loving angels instead. Through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. No, I'm loving angels instead. When I'm feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street, I look above, I know I'll always be blessed with love, love. And as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh into my bones. And when the love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call, 'cause she won't forsake me, no, 'cause I'm loving angels instead. I'm loving angels instead.
Oh. Okay. Nick, that was fantastic. Thank you so much. Well, here I am with Franklin. I'm going to tell you a little bit about him. Is that okay, Franklin?
Yeah.
Excellent. He has been a part of the Easter Seals family since May of 2012. They tell me that he's a very laid-back guy who loves staying organized and takes great pride in being independent. Franklin is always happy to greet others with a big wave and a smile. That's what he did to me just when I sat down. And a genuine, how are you? Franklin enjoys celebrating holidays, with Christmas being his favorite. He thrives on routine and attends daytime services at Cornerstone. And in his free time, you can find him listening to R&B and rap, watching VH1, or mixing up some Kool-Aid. That's fantastic, Franklin. He is not shy about sharing what he does and doesn't like, and one thing he definitely likes is chocolate. Well, we are so grateful to have you here today, and if it's okay, I'm just going to ask you a couple questions, okay? And, actually, I should have you introduce yourself, too, from staff, right?
Hello, I'm Iman Saffold. I'm his staff that work with him at Easter Seal every day. That's it.
Very good. Well, that's a very important role, and I imagine the two of you have quite a bond being together. Franklin, do you know how you got involved, or can you tell us a little bit about your days at Easter Seals?
Yeah.
Please, go ahead. Just like this. You good? Yeah.
I like to listen to music. I go to workshop every day at Cornerstone.
And what do you do there at Cornerstone? What do you like best about what you do when you go every day?
Draw a picture.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That's wonderful. What do you like best about that? Seeing what you can create, or when you paint?
When I paint.
Yeah, I bet. I bet that's great. I'm going to talk a little bit about some of the services that he receives and, what you feel like the benefits are for him.
I feel like the benefits are for him is making him independent. He's very independent. He's in a routine. He's just very independent in a routine. I think the service help him financially save money, make purchases on his own. Very much into the man he is today. So I feel like the services that Easter Seals provided was great for him. So, yeah.
Anything you want to add to that?
Yes.
What would you like to say?
I like to listen to rap music.
In the rap music too. You know what I bet you do, Franklin, when you show up there at Cornerstone Services, I bet you make other people feel real comfortable about themselves, and I bet you have a lot of friends, right?
Yes.
Yes, and that's a big thing. And the fact that you've been doing this since 2012, I bet a lot of people look up to you too. Yep. I would say that you're a bit of an inspiration to others. And I just want to say thank you, because somebody who's happy and cheerful really brings that out in other people. So thank you for having a wonderful spirit, for sure, for being with us today. Is there any other suggestions that you might be able to give families that maybe sort of facing these own challenges and how to get them started at Easter Seals?
I feel like Easter Seal would be a great start because, like I said, they help the mentally challenged, someone like Franklin, become very independent, very in a routine. Like I said, they help financially wise. Just basically get in a routine and be independent by themselves. So I think Easter Seal would be a great facility to bring anyone here. Thank you.
Of course. And that's just a big piece, and I can tell, again, by the way you carry yourself and how happy you are, that being independent is really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, very good. Well, I want to say thank you both for spending some time with us here this afternoon and being part of the telethon. See, it wasn't that bad, was it?
No.
I knew it. He's going to want to be up here the rest of the day, everybody, and that would be just fine. So thank you so much. We're going to go back to James, I believe. Yep. Okay. We're just going to stand by here.
Hey, welcome back. It's James Duran again, former board chair. Dial in, 815-927-5450. Again, 815-927-5450. Every single dollar, 92 cents off of every dollar goes to the programming. That's incredible. It's my pleasure and privilege to talk to one of our board members, Edna Bass, who is presenting a incredible, generous donation. Edna, tell us about yourself and tell us about this donation.
Hello, good evening, everyone. My husband and I, we believe in the mission of Easter Seals, and so we wanted to just give back to an organization that gives so much to the community. We believe in helping students, adults with disabilities. One of the reasons that I went into speech pathology is that I had a brother with a disability. And so that drove my career, that drove my passion, and all of that. And so I was introduced to Easter Seals as far as a volunteer on MLK Day of Service. We came in, we painted walls, we got to meet Deb Condotti, our CEO, and after that, I was asked to be a part of the board. I've been on the board since 2014, and I love being on the board because I can help Easter Seals meet their mission. And I actually was chair for a stint, James, and all of that. And so Easter Seals is in our community. It serves our community. It cares for our community. And so anyone who has any passion for working with children, adults with disabilities and special needs, we would love to have your donation. No donation is too small, and no donation is definitely not too large. And so if you're in love with anything that Easter Seals has to do, donate. I had my whole career in the field of special services, so it's just a natural for me to be a part of the Easter Seals community.
Hey, thank you, Edna. And I know your husband Saul is not here, but what would he say if he was here?
What would Saul? He would say that he loves what Easter Seals does because I just thought about it, James. Our family has also benefited from Easter Seal services. We have twin grandsons. They've been on here to interview, and Easter Seals was actually the organization that evaluated him in order for him to get the support that he needs. And by the way, he is doing absolutely awesome.
Well, in addition to your financial support, your time is just invaluable. The number of hours that you've given to Easter Seals, you, my friend, have made a difference in people's lives, and I'm proud to stand here next to you in that regard.
Thank you. Thank you. Time, your treasure, and your talents, right? That's what it's all about,
That's what
James?
it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
And you too, you can give to Easter Seals, giving to yourself, giving back to this wonderful, welcoming community. Again, dial that number, 815-927-5054. Now we're going to toss it over to the truck outside.
Okay, we're in the truck.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just.
Welcome back. We're going to do a very important thing right now, everybody. We are going to thank some of our sponsors, starting with our half-hour sponsor, Edward Jones. And am I going here? Oh.
Also, thank the Easter Seals Board and the employees.
Well, absolutely. We have our staff, Easter Seal staff, and our board of directors. They have been working the phones so hard. And again, taking personal time to be here on Saturday with all of us and doing what they can to raise funds for Easter Seals.
Let's do the tote challenge.
Ooh,
Yeah.
This is very exciting,
Here we go.
James.
Get
This
ready.
is our tote
Get
change,
ready.
everybody. Get ready. We are so excited to see. We're starting at 107,000.
I hear the drum roll.
708. Yes, let's see.
Here we go. Wow.
Woo!
131. High five.
Our job here is done.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
$131,790. That's amazing. Thank you, staff.
Thank you.
Thank you, Board of Directors.
Thank you, Board of
really were
Directors.
working those
Great job.
phones. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
That is just amazing. Again, 815-927-5450. Our goal is $140,000, and we're going to make that. I think we're going to exceed that amount of money through your generous donations. You're giving us the ability to give back, and to give back in incredible ways, making differences in the lives of children and adults. You can be a part of this and continue to be a part of it. I am proud to have been part of the chairman of the board, and I still do sit on the board, right? Yeah, I am still a member. We give back every day, and we want you to be a part of that endeavor to give back. We need it. Our community needs it. The sheer number of people who you will change their life through your generous donations. And so, Board of Directors, again, $131,000 to our staff members. Deb, our CEO, $131,000. What would you say?
Wrenching up there, James.
All right. Doing it. And we're doing it because of you and because of these incredible people who are sitting here. All right. What would you say?
This is fantastic.
Chairman, we're good? Thumbs up? Salute? Yeah. I salute you too. Again, an incredible endeavor, an incredible celebration of giving. We're about an hour away before we finalize, but you can call even after at 815-927-5078. That's after it's over. But for right now, it's 815-927-5450. Please reach in deep. Every single dollar, 92 cents of every dollar goes to helping others. That's an incredible amount of money going to direct services. So we really, really appreciate it. And to those of you that have already given, God bless you. You made a difference. Thank you. I'd like to toss it now to Karen.
We're waiting for our music to start, but I'm super excited to be here. I told you I was going to be singing with Nick Stronowski, so we are going to be getting going here just in a minute or two. But how great is this being here, Nick?
Feels so good.
It does. It really does.
Whenever I call you friend, I begin to think I understand. Anywhere we are, you and I have always been. Forever and ever, I see myself within your eyes. And that's all I need to show me why. Everything I do always takes me home to you.
Hey, welcome back. This is James Durant again, former chair of the Easter Seals Board. What an incredible time here at the Celebration of Giving. As I mentioned earlier before, 92 cents on every dollar goes to direct service to needy people. Over 3,000 children and adults with disabilities were served in 2025. Easter Seals continues just to do great things across the board. Help us reach our goal of 140,000. We're at 131,000 right now. We can do it in this last hour, and this is the last hour. I want to present to a check presentation, Ray Cook with Allstate. I want to thank Allstate for their $1,500 generous donation. This represents a donation from Ray and the Allstate Foundation in Helping Hands grant. What an incredible thing. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Allstate. You did it so well. Again, the phone number is 815-927-5054. And if it's after the hour, 815-927-5078. You can make a difference. Help us here at Easter Seals meet our goal of 140,000 and then some. Dial in, and we'd love to have you participate and be a member of Easter Seals. Now I'd like to toss it over to Karen. Karen?
I love this. It's so fun down here at the Easter Seals Telethon, and we are getting ready to talk with our next phone teams. They are here from Joliet Police Department and Joliet Fire Department, and I'm watching a lot of donations already happening, which is very, very exciting. But we'd also like to find out about both departments. So I'm gonna hand it over to you guys. We want to do police first. You guys want to throw it and do a coin toss? Oh, we do love the police, but we also love the fire. So I'm going to hand this over to you.
Thanks so much. I'm Bob Desiderio on behalf of the Joliet FOP Lodge 58. We're excited to be here again this year. Easter Seals is the charter charity of the FOP, and so we make it a priority to be here and help support you guys.
And we know how many unbelievable number of nonprofits and service organizations there are, so thank you so much for that support. All right, the time has come.
For sure. Eric Matson from the Joliet Fire Department. We got so many guys I had to sit over here. But either way, we sure are glad to be here. just like Bob said, we've been doing this a long time. Ever since it's been March of Dimes, police and fire have been helping out. It's just another way we can give back, and we always partner up on it, and we're glad to do it.
Thank you so much. A little bit later, we might get some of these shy guys to talk a little bit, but for now, we are going to go ahead and really want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Ambassador sponsor, Basinger's Pharmacy, ExxonMobil, Old National Bank, Nika IBW, Local 176. Event sponsor, Wendy's All-Star Management, Century 21, Coleman Hornsby, Huntington Bake, and KWM Gutterman. And our half-hour sponsors, Kiwanis Club of Joliet, Edward Jones, Ed and Matt Dollinger, Darcy Motors, Knights of Columbus, PNC Bank, Silver Cross Hospital, Horton Group, and GT Mechanical, Inc. Presenting sponsor, Barnes Foundation, Hollywood Casino, Dooley Health and Care, Field Foundation. And our tote board sponsors, Riverside Healthcare Kankakee, Ray Cook, Allstate Foundation, Helping Hands Grant, Wintrust, Edna and Saul Brass, and Deb Condati. And our broadcast sponsors, JCTV, Saul Garcia, LCTV, Kathy Wilker, the City of Kankakee, and Wade LeBeau and Jason Billings. And we're We're going to toss you all now to a video.
So my name's Heather Jacobson. I am Stevie Lynn's mom. She's 14, just turned 14. She was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 2 years old, but she actually had a brain injury that occurred at 2 weeks old. So when she was in the NICU. And so they called it a hypoxic ischemic. It's HIE for short. We are going for our 10th surgery December 11th. And she's just the love of my life. I love her. She's made me so strong. I mean, she's pretty outgoing, but we do face a lot of people don't really realize when kids are in wheelchairs. It's so hard for them to like the stairs definitely, when I'm feeding her in the store and we're plugging her in or her pump goes off and they're like, that. She doesn't walk. She's G-tube dependent. She doesn't talk, but she does have a communication device. So we started with Wendy when Stevie was a baby. She was like 3 months old. And then once Stevie aged out of the eye, we were able to come to Easter Seals at 3. COVID happened. And then we had to kind of stop for a while. And then we just started up this last year again. Stevie Lynn had major back surgery in 2023. And a couple weeks ago, Stevie actually stood for the first time almost by herself, just Wendy holding on to the back of her pants. So I mean, the progress right there. I mean, we've only been seeing Wendy for a couple months again, and it's maybe about 6 months, and we're standing. She loves Mickey Mouse. Absolutely loves Mickey Mouse. She loves Peppa Pig. Oh, we have a swimming pool, so in the summer we go swimming. We have horses and donkeys. Not too fond of the animals, but I kind of get her out there and pet them, make her pet them. Now thinking back, she did do aquatherapy with Wendy for a couple of years too, so that was nice. That was at the YMCA. So we are trying to get her to walk again, obviously. At least even just transfer from the bed to the wheelchair. So Wendy, I would love to thank her because even when we weren't with Easter Seals at this time, but Stevie Lynn went through heart surgery, open heart surgery, and Wendy showed up at the hospital and stayed with us the entire day. And that was in 2012. So you have to succeed. In order to get her to succeed, you have to push them. You know what I mean? The encouragement of encouraging Stevie and just being there for our family through all the ups and downs. Because Wendy was our therapist for all 3 of our kids. So, I mean, just being there for 14 years now. So she's an amazing therapist. That you will learn how tough your kid is and that Easter Seals will be there to help you through it.
Hi, this is James Duran again, and this is a celebration of giving. We're excited at our totals. Please do call in. We want to reach our goal of $140,000. Next up, it gives me pleasure to introduce the Hughes Farley School of Irish Dance. Take it away.
It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Farewell to you, my own true love. I am going far away. I am bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I am bound on a Yankee clipper ship. Davy Crockett is her name, and Burgess is the captain of her, and they say that she's a floating shame. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. The sun is on the harbor, love, and I wish I could remain. But I know it will be some long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee.
They're so incredible and fantastic. Thank you so much. Now I'm excited to tell you about our next donation that we have received in. This one is from Nika IBW Local 176 right here in Joliet. And I'm going to tell you a little about this organization. NECA is the National Electrical Contractors Association. That's what that stands for. And IBEW is the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. And together, these two organizations really support our region with signatory electrical contractors and the most highly qualified, trained electricians. And over there at the 176 building, they also are training the next generation of electrical workers. So I'm super excited to tell you that their donation this afternoon was $3,500, and that is so fantastic. And we thank them for their generosity and for their donation. And now we're going to go back to James at the phones.
Hey, welcome back. James Duran here again. You know, with all the donations, just everyone's making an incredible difference. Continue to do it. Again, the number is 815-927-5054. 815-927-5054. You can make a difference. At this time, I want to do a presentation to Basinger's Pharmacy. $3,000. Thank you so much. You have made an incredible difference, and we appreciate it so much. At this time, I'd like to toss this over to a video presentation, National Easter Seals.
Easter Seals is you, your family, your neighbors, and your friends. Together, we are thousands of volunteers and millions of donors, helping more than 1 million Americans facing disability. Easter Seals is there for children, parents, seniors, caregivers, and veterans, providing training, specially designed supports, and unending encouragement. Easter Seals is thousands of care centers across the country, providing personalized services close to home. Easter Seals is changing the way the world defines and views disabilities, believing everyone with a disability can reach their potential. Easter Seals is you, me, all of us, taking on disability together.
Okay. Oh, hey, welcome back. This is James Durant again, and I want to thank our one-half sponsors, Easter Seals sponsor, GT Mechanical. I have our CEO, Deb, sitting right next to me. Deb, you want to tell us a little bit about GT Mechanic?
Yes, we love our vendors that help us out at Easter Seals. And our HVAC vendor is GT Mechanical, and they've been great supporters. Of course, they're on site at our location at Barney Drive on occasion, and they appreciate the wonderful work that we do there and our relationship. And so on behalf of GT Mechanical, their family, they are designating $2,000 to Easter Seals. So they are our half-hour sponsor.
Well, thank you, Deb. That's incredible.
Yeah.
And then thank you to GT Mechanical for being a part of this endeavor, Celebration of Giving. And Deb, thank you for those wonderful words. You too can make a difference. Dial in now, again, at 815-927-5054. And if you miss the hour, you can do it at 815-927-5078. Deb, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, James. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. I'd like to turn it over to Karen now.
Yeah.
Karen.
Okay.
Yes, right here. Absolutely. Thank you, James and Deb. Now we're back with the fire and police departments, and we are going to talk about an exciting event, an exciting annual event that we have every year. This is our Guns and Hoses event. So I'm going to start here. Surprise.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, we're hoping everybody comes out to the annual Guns and Hoses game. It's going to be Thursday, August 13th at 4 p.m. It's going to be right downtown, Slammers Field, and it's going to be a great time between police and fire.
Truly a great time, a great game. It's always a great game. These guys go out of their way. They lay it all on the line. And Bob, how about, it's always a great game. For the years we've been doing it, these guys put it all out there for Easter Seals. There's a little bit of a rivalry between police and fire. They won a couple years ago, and it was quite a shocker. They did a great job. They put a team together. Last year we got the trophy back. This year it could be, we don't know.
Who knows?
You don't know. But it's always a good time. These guys, it's just come on down. What is the 13th, right? A Thursday night?
Yep.
And it's just and it's not so much who wins or, Easter Seals is the winner for sure. We do have such a good time. And it raises a couple bucks for Easter Seals, and it works out well. Anything else?
No, I think that wraps it up. We're just hoping to see everybody come out Thursday, August 13th.
I love it. It is such a fun night. It's fun for everybody to watch, but it's even, it's really cool to see the rivalry. So do you guys know, how many times you guys have won it, how many times you guys have gone? And if not, you should do that history. Wouldn't that be something fun? Right? Oh. I see that. I see that. Because, of course, it is not about who wins. Like you said, Easter Seals is the winner. You can help us out today as well. Go ahead and pick up that phone and make a donation, 815-927-5450. Look at all these donations they've got coming in. We're going to let you get back to work here. And right now, I'm going to toss it to a video on seating and mobility.
Okay, my name is Diane. I'm a physical therapist here at Easter Seals.
My name is Chris. I work for National Seating and Mobility. I'm the equipment supplier for Easter Seals. I attend Adaptive Equipment Clinic on Fridays with Diane, and my job is to advise patients and the physical therapist of the types of equipment and how to get it funded through their insurance company.
I see clients throughout the week. I see them for regular therapy sessions. On Fridays, we run a specialized clinic for clients who are 0 to 100 who need any type of equipment. Seating and Mobility Clinic is just the name we call our clinic. It's basically sometimes called the equipment clinic. Basically, it is a special appointment where you come and meet with me, the therapist, and Chris, the vendor, and we do a full evaluation to figure out what your needs are.
I mean, I've been attending clinics since,
I've been doing this about 20 years, so it's going on.
yeah, 94, so do the math. I come to this clinic because I like the continuity of care and I like the fact that they have a lot of resources for families.
Most people come here for convenience because we're easy to locate, we're easy to get in as far as communication levels. If you have an email, we correspond constantly with you, and the family doesn't have to drive into the city. So when they come here, they get everything taken care of. We can also do outside referrals. So they kind of choose to come here because they haven't had therapy in a while, and we'll give them advice on going to see further specialists.
Hey, welcome back. This is James Duran again, and you too can make a difference. I'm proud to sit here next to Katie Kozakowski with the Easter Seals Daycare Community Services. She's going to tell you a lot about it, what it is, and Katie, welcome.
Thank you. So our community day service program is kind of what our folks, after they age out of special education system, what they do with their time. So we teach daily living skills, potential employment opportunities, independent skills, but also working on how do they access the community as adults. What do they need to know as adults as far as their rights? Because so many people forget after the special education system, our folks need somewhere to go and need things to do to, better access their community and become functioning members of community.
Wow, and every dollar goes, 92 cents on every dollar goes to services such as that. What else would you tell us about it, and how does these dollars impact? Give us the impact.
It's absolutely huge. Our individuals, we're able to give them different opportunities, such as working with different companies to work on some volunteering opportunities to give our folks kind of a taste of what it's like to work a job within the community, whether it be helping seniors read or visiting our daycare program to help read to them, something that really makes their life more meaningful to them and they feel more successful with the opportunities to being able to do that, where otherwise if we didn't have the funds, it would be kind of a dull day for them and for us.
Hey, that would be. And those funds are indispensable to
Absolutely.
making, yeah. What else would you tell us? I'm sitting here, I want to donate, right? I really want to donate. Why?
Our individuals, like I said before, they're so deserving and they have so much potential. And I think our folks, again, generally, people kind of who aren't familiar with the Easter Seals or the world of disabilities kind of assume that after 22 in special education services and that they just kind of go into the void and someone will take care of them, someone will do something. But the reality is for 40 plus years, they'll come to community day services, they'll live in SILA programs, and they'll need things to do. We want them to become as independent as possible, and that those funds help us reach that and that next level, and it helps us accommodate their needs so they can be successful instead of sort of just assuming everyone's just going to go out and just kind of stay at home all day and not really get much of a great interaction within the community and without the community.
Well, there you have it. We need it. We serve over 3,700 children and adults. These donations are indispensable to making differences in people's lives, making lives better. What Katie Kozakowski is doing on a day-to-day basis makes an incredible difference in lives. You got anything to say, parting words?
Parting words? Just thank you so much. I know it's a lot to ask people. Again, that 92 cents, it makes a huge impact if I could have had my individuals here to thank you. I know they'd be over the moon. I can imagine them just like being so excited that somebody cares for them, and they care for so many other people that it's nice that everyone's giving them something back. So it really means a lot.
Hey, it means a lot. I like that. That should be our theme next year. It means a lot. Let's do that.
Absolutely.
We'll get a patent on it. Well, I'll throw it over to Karen. I believe we have talent.
Thank you so much, James. And it is my pleasure to introduce to you now Generation Dance. And Generation Dance Company is the only African-American owned and operated dance studio in the Joliet and Will County community. It is owned by Joliet native Roxana Fuqua Evans. Generation Dance Company is also celebrating its 27th year of offering dance in the city of Joliet. It's tremendous, and we're so excited to see this group.
Democracy's cracking, the mask has torn. Generals bow while the lions perform. MAGA hats waving in lawless times. Truth on the run, buried under their crimes. This is a war cry. No more sleep. This is a war cry. Roots run deep. Food may fail, but the soil remains. Plant those gardens, break these chains. Survival call, ice in the streets, hunting by skin, kicking down doors where our families been. But love is stronger, we circle tight. Family and friends keep the fire alive. This is a war cry. Lift your voice. Lift your voice. Scared that we still got choice. When the system fails, we will not fall. We got each other, that's stronger than all. Don't you see the writings on the wall? They won't save us, they want us to crawl. But we're awake now, the spell is through. Power's in me, it's in you. Too. This is a war cry. Stand up strong. Hands together. Together we can't go wrong. Through the chaos. Through the night. Through the night. We rise as one. We'll win this fight. We rise.
Drive it in.
Father in heaven, I have a question. How do I overcome my depression? Jesus, I need blue sky, blue sky. Oh God, I need blue sky. Blue sky. I was so low, I wanted to die. Told as a man I could never cry. Shame in my heart and pride back to the cross. Jesus, I need blue skies. Blue skies. Oh God, I need blue skies. Blue skies. Time keeps slipping, it cuts like a knife. The world keeps judging the worth of my life. They call me a failure, wasted past, but your grace is spoken, your love will last. My skin is tough, but my heart is glass. I feel every fear as the moments pass, but you hold my future, you heal my past. Your mercy reminds me that storms don't last. Jesus, I'm running, running to see your face. I know the plans I've made for you. A hope, a future, my word is true. Not one small sparrow falls from the sky without my care, without my eyes. I see you, I know you, each hair on your head before you had a name. You are my child, don't be ashamed. Stay in the vine, your life in me, and faith will grow in what you can see. Oh, come to the cross where mercy flows, the place I conquered your deepest lows. My blood was enough, my love won the fight. From darkness into the light. Jesus, I'm running, running to see your face. Everything feels wrong, it's all out of place. Lead me on the path I'm praying with all I know. My hands are lifted high and my eyes are closed. Take me through the storm and show me blue skies. Blue skies. Oh God, please show me blue.
And I'm so delighted to have one of our families join us today. This is Jackson and his mom, Kayla, and his dad, Adam. Tell us a little bit about your family.
The pregnancy and everything seemed pretty normal. Jackson was like 40 weeks, 41 week. He was about 6 months, I think, when we were introduced to having to start EI. Jackson had a rough come into this world. Labor and delivery was complicated delivery, yes. Jackson has daily seizures, and which comes with a lot of other sort of deficits is the word. Head control and body control. He's got no core strength either.
He has Lennox-Gastaut is what he's diagnosed with. It's a rare form of epilepsy. So traumatic brain injury, he has lost activity in a lot of the right side of his brain.
He used to be very noodle-like. While his eyes have always moved, you know, he never really used to be able to pick it up from chest level, you know, and I couldn't have him sitting next to me and kind of just hold him with a hand. Whereas now, I mean, he's a little wobbly, but he's got some core strength to be able to sit up. He is very happy most of the time. He's always smiling and trying to talk. But we kind of just try to take it day by day to make it better for him and give him opportunities. Find new ways to make him involved in things that, you know, someone in a wheelchair might not be able to be a part of due to accessibility.
I work for a corporate location. It's for Full Speed Automotive. It's for Grease Monkey. We work on vehicles. We do oil changes, multiple different services, not just oil changes. Within the last few months, we actually came out with an opportunity for a lot of nonprofit organizations, even just normal businesses that want to raise funds. And I figured this would be a great opportunity for Easter Seals to kind of raise funds to help provide for other families and children kind of what we got for the first 3 years of Jackson's life. Whether it be, equipment or to help pay for the therapists that come out to our homes and take care of our children, show them how to do things. And because without therapy, there's no way Jackson would be where he is now.
Every piece of equipment we have came from EI.
But there's not much help out there for families like us that need certain things. If the families can't get to a doctor's appointment or therapy visit, or, they need somebody to go pick up the medical equipment because they don't have a car.
Early intervention is very helpful in the beginning, because if in the beginning we weren't able to have therapy and all the equipment that he has gotten, we don't feel like he would be where he is now. Find a way to make every day better and more, important, and make sure it's all worth it, because you never know, what tomorrow will bring. Even the smallest thing can be a real big thing to somebody, So, and that's what we would like for people too, is so without it, we would kind of be lost.
I'm Deborah Walters, physical therapist. I work with Easter Seals, but I work within the state's early intervention program. So I see 0 to 3-year-old children in quite a big area. I met Jackson through working with the early intervention program. He was referred to Easter Seals for physical therapy. We initially met at the library because he lived in a little 1-bedroom apartment that they hadn't planned on Jackson and all of his needs. Over time, they've upgraded and got a bigger house or a bigger apartment, and so it's been really great to get to know him. I've learned a lot working with him. Well, in the beginning, like she said, his head control and some of that was kind of not what you would expect for a child of his age. So the great thing I think about working for a facility like Easter Seals, as opposed to just being an independent therapist that comes out to the house, is that we have equipment, wheelchair clinics and things. And so we have a lot of different assistive devices and things that we can bring out to the home to try, and which is what we've done, and referred him to that. We were able to take and find out different positioning pillows and things for him in his chair until he outgrew his strollers, and then we went to the next level chairs here. We were able to start with some overhead toy bars, and then as his mobility became a little bit limited there, kind of in the middle part when we were working with him, we started working on switch toys through Easter Seals. Somebody posted about a program where you could apply and maybe get chosen to get some switch toys, and Mom was really great to follow up on that, and they actually were a chosen family. And actually for Christmas one year, I think they actually got some switch toys even delivered free of charge. Just being kind of creative and what kind of toys and things that he would respond to encourage that has been really good. The early intervention program, they do generally go on to the school programs where they continue with therapy services at school. But Easter Seals does provide outpatient therapy for older children, as well as having the wheelchair clinic, which they've been able to maintain contact through Easter Seals so that they can continue to meet their equipment needs as he keeps growing and getting bigger, and so that he can be as functional as possible at home. And they've even got like bath chairs. We've got standers. They have a lot of equipment and things that they can use at home to make him very functional and to let him enjoy all the activities, so he can sit at the table and everybody's eating, or stand up and watch TV with Dad, or all that good stuff. He can be a part of. So.
Hello again, welcome, James Durant. What an incredible day we're having here. We'll talk about a recap here shortly, but continue to give. That number out there is 815-927-5054. I'll repeat it again, 815-927-5054. You're going to make a difference. Thank you to everyone who's already made a difference. We're just excited. I have here next to me our CEO and president and a dear friend of mine, Deb Condati. Deb, welcome. Thank you for all that you've done for Easter Seals.
Well, James, refresh my memory. How did we meet?
Let's see. I was brought on by John Greenwood and elected as a board member years ago, maybe a handful of years.
Almost 7.
7 years.
Yes.
And we've been tight ever since and doing great things for a bunch of people.
Yes, well, I so admire you, your career. I want to thank you for your service.
Thank you.
As a military colonel. Especially during these times, we want our thoughts to be with our military folks.
Yeah, indeed.
And John Greenwood had been a loyal board member. He and Mary are still wonderful donors of ours. And you worked together, I
Yes,
think. So
yeah.
that was very nice. Then you carried on. We have a board of directors that governs Easter Seals, Joliet Region, and are instrumental in relationships that we have and help support the events like the celebration of giving that we're having today.
Yes.
So, yeah, good.
And we're just making a difference. And that's what it's all about, right?
Absolutely.
Changing the lives of the communities we serve, the largest region for Easter Seals. What an incredible time, and a time for giving, season for giving.
It is. And, you know, what I like about the celebration of giving telethon is that together, these gifts add up to resources that we need for our direct programming and services across the region. And so people can participate on any level that they feel that they can. And then together it will add up to our goal. We'll see that in about a half hour now. But I do want to thank our friends in Kankakee County. This broadcast is going throughout the communities there. And when we mention a region, it's Will, Grundy, Kendall, Kankakee, Ford, and Iroquois counties, all the way down to very rural communities where we have therapists provide home visiting and rural physical therapy to young children. In our Bradley Center provides outpatient therapy services. We use the Y pool there for aquatic therapy. So we have a lot going on in the region, in addition to here in Joliet, of
And
course,
the impact on lives, the programs, over 1,500 families. I've looked at it, it's just amazing what those dollars do.
Yes.
And even more amazing, the direct giving, 92 cents on every dollar goes to these programs. I mean, what would you say about that? I mean, that's...
Well, James, we have to run a tight ship because that's what the funders and the donors expect. They want their money to go to the people that are served. And so that's what we've always done at Easter Seals. We're historical, and we have a promise that we deliver to people from screenings that we do out in libraries throughout the region to all the way, our outpatient children's allied health services, our child care, our autism program, all the way through adulthood. We just heard from Katie a few minutes ago about our adult community day services, and we have long-term care residential homes. So we touch a lot of people, sometimes a soft touch, a single, assessment, all the way to working with someone every day.
And
so
a direct
it's
impact.
very vast. Yeah.
Well, I would tell you that it's been just, I'm proud to have been part of Easter Seals and continue to be part of Easter Seals. It's just, we do things to make differences in people's lives. And, I like to quote Churchill, "What is life worth living if you cannot improve upon it for others to follow?" Here in Easter Seals, we're improving upon it every single day for others to follow. And it's enduring.
Yes, it is.
Speaking of which, the Field Foundation grant and Healing Illinois.
Yeah.
I mean, incredible. You want to speak to that?
Yes. So Easter Seals is inherently diverse. It's our culture has just been embedded with diversity because, of course, we know that disabilities and special needs, they cross all demographics,
Yes.
all socioeconomic circumstances, all our race, our culture, our vocations, where we live. And so we've always been united, of course, then around a mission of uplifting, quite frankly, people and families who for many years were marginalized. And
Yes.
so we're trying to promote always equity and access, acceptance.
Yes.
So Healing Illinois was a wonderful opportunity for Easter Seals. We submitted a request to be part of that statewide project. It's a collaborative between the State of Illinois Department of Human Services and the Field Foundation. And so really what we're talking about is coming together across the state to create a more equitable Illinois. So our partnership focuses on the resilience and highlights of stories. And so we tell stories today when we do this broadcast. Stories about our volunteers that are here, stories about the people that we serve, our videos, the in-person interviews. We tell stories of our collaboration and admiration for each other with our talent acts.
Oh,
and,
yes.
So it's just a wonderful visual and communications and media opportunity to show with people with diversity coming together for something that's good.
Absolutely.
And so we want to bridge relationships, and we do that, not just here, but every day. And we want to appreciate the inherent value that all people have. And in particular, of course, people with disabilities. That's our focus mission. And other marginalized, groups and circumstances that we can help at Easter Seals. We're promoting meaningful connections here.
Yes.
When we do this together. So all the folks that participated today, and there's probably been hundreds.
At least.
Do you think there were 500?
At least. I mean, this is just, it's amazing, the number of people that are participating today.
Yes. So the storytelling and elevating our voices today. People, there was this cute little boy here, and he came in his little wheelchair, and he was showing it off, and he was so excited. And so he had a voice here where maybe he wouldn't have otherwise, so, and his family.
Yes.
They were so proud of him that he could now get around. He came to our adaptive seating clinic at our regional pediatric center, and I saw him in the waiting room one day. He captured my heart. He was so charming. I said, I have to get to know you. So anyway, we're very, very appreciative of the Field Foundation.
Yes.
And I believe that we're going to acknowledge their gift.
Yes.
So on behalf of the Field Foundation,
Thank you.
excuse me, we have a gift to Easter Seals of $5,000.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much, Phil Foundation. And what we're talking about here, again, is doing things for others. Why? Because we've received care, right? All of us are people who want to, I think he's calling you there, all of us are people who want to do something for someone else, and there's a good feeling in that, right? Just like you saw that young man with his wheelchair. That touched your heart. I know, because I see that every day. That's why, on behalf of the board, right, it's a no-brainer to volunteer our time and resources, and I don't mind, because I know that every single second that I give to Easter Seals will help someone else's life, and it's enduring. I know that when I leave Easter Seals, if I leave, that the work that we've done as a board will be enduring. And serving the largest region of Easter Seals, it's just amazing to be on this platform. You can like us on Facebook, right? You can see us, just Google the website and read about the board, read about Deb, read about our programs and so forth. It's amazing. I scour our website every so often just to see the wonderful things that we do. And I ask you again, I'll say that number, 815-927-5054. Deb, tell us some more personally. I mean, you've given your soul, your heart, your time to Easter Seals. And it's been an honor to work with you, and it's an honor to continue to work with you.
So I was talking to one of our donors here today, and he's worked a long time in his own business. And he said, people want me to retire. And so I looked at him, I said, but that's who you are. And so that was the same for me. So Easter Seals is who I am. And so when I think about transitioning over time, it's like, well, who will I be? You know, being with an organization over a long time, all the good people and the work, and having it match your lifestyle and values is an incredible gift.
Oh, absolutely.
That not too many people have the benefit of sharing. And so it's always been to my benefit
Absolutely.
to do this work. And so today, for example, having all these people come together, we are very much healing Illinois.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
It's a healing feeling to be part of a large group of diverse people that are doing something together positive in a community.
Absolutely. And it makes it, again, it's without saying, it makes a difference in lives of others. When John Greenwood, as you mentioned earlier, walked into my office, and he was my supervisor.
I remember he was your supervisor.
And he said, hey, you're a public servant. Here's another way of serving the public. I mean, I've been a public servant since 1987. And this is just an incredible continuation of what I did in terms of my life of donating time and energy to help others. Why? Someone did that for me. And I'm a beneficiary of programs and things of that nature. And so I wouldn't be here. So each one reach one. And that's what we're doing. It's what John Greenwood, the board of directors, we're reaching out. Each one reach one. You can reach one and be part of this in the celebration of giving. Deb, it's an honor again to be next to you and to serve with you.
Yes. So just a little, let's do a little
please.
quick recap then. We started at noon today. We're out here at Heroes West in Joliet. We're broadcasting. Gee, people could have watched this, and we will be repeating it. You know, you could go back on our website at a later time and see some of these wonderful segments. You can watch this throughout the world if you wanted to.
And I'm going to contact my colleagues in the UK to watch it.
Yes, because it is broadcast through the website, joliet.easterseals.com, and also through municipal channels. We want to thank our friends from the City of Joliet for broadcasting this event today, and from the City of Kankakee.
Yes.
They have an interactive community access system in Kankakee where every community with subscribers of Comcast can tune in, so we want to thank them. We've had some great talent acts. We've reintroduced some of our talent acts. You know, after the pandemic, we had to take a step back on these kinds of public events. And so we've been slowly rebuilding, and today was a great example of people returning to entertain us.
Oh,
yes.
The entertainment was over the top. I'm sure all of you have watched it and you enjoyed it.
Yes.
It was soulful. It touched my heart.
It touched my heart. And our phone volunteers started at noon with Kiwanis and Rotary and Joliet Junior Women's Club and Jonathan's Fans. That group of people, it's headed up by a mom whose son was served by us. And Jonathan passed away at an early point in life, but she wanted to celebrate him every year and would come with a big group of people to help us raise money. So people that we serve come back and help serve others.
Yeah. And the board and also the staff.
And the
you
board
sat on the board.
Well,
and
yeah, I tried to do a fill-in here and there where I could, calling out to friends and family and, you know, some of the members of the club that I'm in. You know, we went through our club list and, you know, had a nice response. So It's been a great day, and we're in our last few minutes, and
I
so
can't believe that.
We're going to move on to. Where are we moving?
To
think
the
on
phone bank.
On to Karen.
Yep. So.
But thank you to the Field Foundation, and we're proud to be part of Healing Illinois.
And thank you. Over to you, Karen.
Very good. Yeah. Thank you both so much. And we're very close to wrapping up our 6-hour day here, but can't go without thanking the amazing fire department and police department teams. And I have to tell you, I've been watching a lot of furiously scribbling out checks and donation forms. So I want to say on behalf of all of us, thank you for all your hard work. You've been here since 5 o'clock. It looks like you've been doing the work of 10 teams here, I have to say. But I also understand that you also came with personal donations from the department. And I'd like you guys to talk about that right now.
Yeah, both of our locals. We, like we said, we're all part of the solution here. It's just our way of giving back. So our both of our locals wanted to donate another $1,000 for the cause and try to put it over the line here. Let's do what we can.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, very nice.
We love surprise donations, right?
Yeah.
Thank you all so much. Anything else?
welcome.
Anything else you guys want to talk about? Guns and Hoses date one more time?
Yep. Guns and Hoses is Thursday, August 13th, 4 p.m. Come down to the Slammer Stadium. Come check us out, support the team, and have a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure.
It's going to be a great time. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. And we're going to welcome the team back here. We're going to bring it home. Isn't that right, Deb?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I want to thank Jeff Pra Productions.
Yes, absolutely.
And all our production crew.
Absolutely.
I want to thank the staff of Heroes. And I want to especially thank Deb Stranowski and Lindsay Callie, who helped us organize the events today. All our regular volunteers and our new people that came to help us out.
Yes.
The fire and police. And so many.
And all of our teams, right? All of our teams. All of the hosts today.
Round
And
of
thank you
applause.
to
Debbie,
both.
Debbie also want to thank me and James bringing us home.
Yep.
But, you know, Deb, at the end of this day, I think I would be very remiss, and I do say on behalf of all of us, staff, production team, all of our phone teams, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
absolutely.
for what you do each and every day, and just, you know, you make everything run. And
I have a number of people that
I
help
know
make that
you would
possible.
say that.
And it's a wonderful gift to be able to serve Easter seals. So
Well,
thank you all.
You're a wonderful gift to us. Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, and you know, we do want to thank our half-hour sponsor, GT Mechanical. All these thanks to everybody because it's been such a wonderfully productive day. And I think we're going to be able to tell you right now how productive it is.
Do I hear the drum beat?
Coming up.
There it
Coming
is.
up.
Here it is.
Coming up.
Whoa.
Okay.
Woo! Whoa!
Oh.
James, you can
Hey.
have a goal,
Hey.
and then you can crush that goal. 160,669.
Boom. Drop the mic.
Thank you so much, everyone,
Thank
for your
you.
donations. Phone teams all day, our sponsors,
Yes.
all the amazing, amazing work that this production team and staff has done. Thank you again,
Because of you.
Heroes West. And any final words? How'd
Yeah.
you do, James? How
Hey.
was your first time on
Oh,
camera?
I think I did okay.
You did
Will you invite me
amazing.
back next year?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you
Again,
so
you
much
can
from
call
Easter Seal.
after. We exceeded our goal, but we can still take your generous donations.
That's it.
This is a great day of celebration of giving. Thank you so much.
See you next year.